hi. Fancy seeing you out there in outer space. What are you doing out there? All of yous. Just spinning around aimlessly in space. We're not even in Earth's solar system. And here you are. Just floating in the middle of nowhere. Suppose you better come in. We're doing some Max Payne 3 tonight. A late start. Had to go out. I saw 28 Years Later tonight. And so then I came back and had to do some shit and then get everything ready. Yeah, so we won't we can't go for too long either, because I got a thing tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, you'll see. You can probably guess, but I don't want to say, just in case the person wants to keep it a surprise or whatever. But I'll be going on a show tomorrow. So I want to get up early for that. Early-ish. Early for me. So I thought we'd do a little Max Payne 3 tonight. I was gonna start with the first one. But then, the first one is gonna take some fixing. Because I have Max Payne 1, 2, and 3 on Steam. But I booted up Max Payne 1 to see if I could get it working, and there was no audio, and it looked like it was running like really fast. Too fast. And so I was like, oh, I'm gonna need to like patch this and shit. Like, this is gonna take some doing to get running smoothly. And I think Max Payne 2 probably would have worked, but then why jump to 2 when we haven't done 1 yet? 3 is sort of the odd one out of the 3 of them. It sort of does its own thing in Mexico. Plus it's way more modern than the other ones, so like I knew that I would just run that one and it would be fine. Plus, I mean, just coming off of GTA 4, we were making so many New Jersey jokes. And I thought, why stop there? So we can get plenty more mileage out of New Jersey from this game. I think one of the GTA streams we were doing, somebody had mentioned New Jersey stereotypes, and then it reminded me of the cutscene from this game, Max Payne 3, where he's drinking in the bar, and the fucking guys come in. the New Jersey mob kid and his stupid friends come in and give him a hard time. That cutscene is kind of hilarious. So, yeah, it made me think of that, and I thought, let's just jump to 3, and then we'll do 1 and 2 later, because I think 1 and 2 are brilliant games, but I knew this would run right away without any fucking around with it. I did have to fuck around with a little bit, like graphic settings, just to balance out the fact that I'm streaming with the game running in 4K, but I tested it out and I think I got it, so we should be okay. I don't think we shouldn't get crashes like we did with GTA 4. But we'll see. Let me just go through chat here. First, yay! Do I win infinite girlfriends and $1 billion? Do you really want infinite girlfriends? Infinite girlfriends nagging in your ear? John, when are you going to stop hating Halo and play it again? Never, because I hate Halo. That game's stinky and old. I only want to play the remake that's coming out, probably, by Halo Studios. You know they're going to do a good job because Halo is in the name, Halo Studios. That's how you know it's going to be good. Plus, they're on Unreal Engine 5, you guys. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Max Payne, let's go. Great game. I agree. Max Payne 3 is good. I played it a couple times, but it never quite entirely sticks with me. Like, I always kind of forget shit that happens in it, so. But I always remember liking every playthrough, and um, this game's got some problems, but I do like it overall. It's good. Job, you had me fooled. I'm out drinking gin and sodas with the boys at this bar, and now I need to Uber home and make some chicky wings in the air fryer to enjoy the strem. The things I do for love. Air fryers are cool, aren't they? Do anything in them. Need that spaceship with John obviously inside to land already so John can start streaming. Oh, I don't need to land to start streaming. We're streaming from space, from outside Earth's solar system. Because I have a flux capacitor powered by plutonium. This stream is brought to you by plutonium. Heaping amounts of plutonium. That's how I can reach you guys all the way from space. That's how I can broadcast to Earth. W game, W stream. I agree. Lots of W's today. How's the movie? It was good. I won't spoil it. I saw 28 Years Later today. I liked it. The ending is fucking crazy. I laughed. But I was okay with it. It's gonna divide some people, but I thought it was alright. I was okay with it. And then before that, the whole movie itself, I really enjoyed. I thought it was well done. But, you know, Danny Boyle is a good director. He rarely disappoints. And Alex Garland, I always enjoy his writing. I'm always intrigued by his projects. Some of them are odd, but I always find them interesting. Good movie. I recommend it. I mean, it's one of the best zombie movies I've seen. I don't know if I would say it's better than 28 Days Later, but it can easily stand alongside it. I think it's very good. Thank God the GTA streams were getting old. Well, it's still Rockstar Games, but hopefully it's with this, things will be just different enough that, you know, it'll be a good change of pace for the streams. Because yeah, we did a lot of GTA 4, so I didn't want to jump right into the DLC, because on the base game alone we got like 12 streams out of that. I mean, some of them were technical difficulties bullshit, but yeah, even setting those aside, it was still a lot of streams for one game. What is this super secret stream job? YouTube give me no notification. What? I don't know what that's about, dude. Blame YouTube. There's nothing I can do. All you can do is smash lick the subscribe button and stick the notification bell up your ass and then twerk like there's no tomorrow and make it ring. To make sure you don't miss any of my quality content. I just finished Red Dead Redemption 3 and I really liked it. X'd it out on that one. That's not out yet. Ah, damn, I love Max Payne 1. Would love a stream of that. Yeah, we'll do it. But it's gonna take some fixing, because, you know, it's an older game. I gotta put on some patches to get it to run on modern hardware. IMO Red Dead 4 is better than 3. I believe you. John, whatever happened to us? We used to just lie out under the stars and talk. You used to care about us. You used to tell me I was pretty. You used to dress up for me. I used to dress up for you. Put on this dress. Now dance. Did I hear New Jersey? Oh, you did. That's where Max Payne's house is. He lives in New Jersey. He's got to go to Mexico. Or Brazil, I guess. I can't remember where he has to go. But yeah, he comes from New Jersey and he takes a job doing security for high-profile people in Brazil, I think. Also, Max Payne 1 is brilliant. 2 is more of the same, but good. 3 is the weakest project Rockstar ever made. I don't know. What about that fucking ping pong game that they put out? I would rather play Max Payne 3 than that ping pong thing. That was one of theirs, wasn't it? Maybe they just published it. I don't know. I think they must have done weaker games than Max Payne 3. Like I said, Max Payne 3's got problems, but I think it's pretty good. It's got some pretty annoying problems too, but I still think it's pretty good. Hello, Job. How was your week? It was fine. It was just really busy, though. I've had a bunch to do. I had to leave for most of the week for a family thing. It was kind of an emergency. Not really. Everybody's fine. Like, it was kind of serious. But yeah, but everybody's fine. I had to go out of town for a few days and then come back. And then, the next day there was a dinner I had to go through, and then today I saw the movie, and it's been kind of a busy week, and I haven't gotten much work done, frankly, but I think I'm going to pause my Patreon this month. Or the next billing cycle, nobody's going to get charged, because I've been really sluggish with Hard Justice, and I've been considering the amount of money I've been getting on YouTube, like for my birthday especially. Like, I can afford to dock myself a month's pay on Patreon, because like I have gotten work on Hard Justice done, but just not enough. I'm not happy with how little I've gotten done, so I'm gonna give myself a break, take some pressure off me. I'm gonna give my paying subscribers on Patreon a break as well, and just pause it for a month, so I can just kind of take a breather. Where was I? Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian says, "Hey Job, do you have a sister? ASL please." I'm not giving you ASL, no. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate that. $2 Australian dues. That's right. The John Graham Show remastered 4K, 60 FPS, Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, that would make it the best show ever. It's already the best show ever. But then those things, it would be so over the top good that your heads would explode. So we gotta... Show's already perfect, okay? We gotta keep it at a level where your guys' heads won't explode. Chief Chizzy for $5 says, Halo Studios Disney Definitive Edition Halo Quadrilogy. What? Halo Quadrilogy plus Z to the power of asterisk. Yeah. I agree. Thank you very much, Chief Chizzy, for that super chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. I really appreciate that. Hi, John. Just finished season 8. It was great. That speech you gave in it made me tear up. Oh, thanks very much, man. Recently watched the original Mad Max. What did you think of the film? Yeah, the first one's good. I like the second one better, but the first one's like a good low-budget Kickstarter to that world of that apocalyptic world of Mad Max 2. Mad Max 1, there's still like civilization, but everything's going off the rails. But yeah, it's good. In the game Max Payne 3, the main character feels a limit on his suffering 3 times. I'm not sure what that means. John's gonna be maxing in Payne. Yeah, we're Max Payne maxing today. Looking at the poster, and I'm now getting in the mood to play some Majora's Mjolnir's Mask. I was heavily debating just doing Zelda today, but I can't set up the Switch just yet. And I didn't really have time to set it up either, so I'm gonna put that off till later. So we're doing Max Payne 3 for now. The last Rockstar Vancouver game. Oh, is that right? Oh, yeah. Rockstar Vancouver. That was one of theirs, wasn't it? Yo, I just dropped in. What's going on? What do you think, bro? This is just our little preamble before we jump into Max Payne 3 for a little bit. I can't go on too long. Like I said, I got a thing tomorrow morning. Their ping pong game was their first game to use the Rage engine. Are you not trolling? Is that accurate? So did they actually develop that, or did they just publish that one? Hey, Job, did you celebrate Juneteenth? I'm glad we finally freed you Canadians from slavery. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh yeah, John, in chat, I finally finished my 100% run of GTA 4 a couple hours ago. Was a week late, but I did it. That's cool, man. What is it? What do you need to do to get 100%? Like all the missions, and then is it like pigeons? You have to run around collecting or shooting pigeons around the city. There's probably like 100 of them, like the hidden packages. So all missions, all optional missions, all strangers on the street get all the pigeons or the packages or whatever. I don't know what else there is. I get like taking jumps around the city. Do you have to do? Is that like part of it as well? I didn't want to do all that. We got plenty of streams out of the base game, like I was saying. Rockstar Table Tennis was made to show off how the new Rage engine at the time would work. Oh, that's interesting. John is guilt maxing for real right now. What does that mean? Oh, because I was talking about Patreon and shit. Okay. Are you ready for Maximum Payne? I'm ready. That's his full name, Maximum. The name's Payne. Maximum Payne. Yeah, John, to be honest, you need to be constantly doing manly work like hammering nails in random planks of wood. Or you're not a man and working enough. Source, beer, football, beat my wife. What? Yeah, that's right. If I'm not hammering planks of wood, I'm not really doing any work. It doesn't matter if I'm actually building anything. I just have to be hammering 2 planks of wood together. And then I can say, that's a job well done. All in a day's work. I just wipe off my hands like that after I hammer 2 planks of wood together with a single nail and I walk away. Wow, that was a lot of hard work I did today. Didn't build anything. Just 2 planks of wood now with a single nail through it to hold them together. That's it. It's just sitting there. That's hard work. That's a real job. Just walk away. Just walk away. Max Payne 3 is a short and sweet one. Yeah, I figure we'll be able to blow through this for, relatively quickly. 2, maybe 3 streams. It's freaking John. Gah. Yes. It is I. John, I'm going to be doing Let's Plays on my other channel now, Smiley Face. I have another page just for gaming stuff, and this is my travel vlog channel. I think I'm gonna do Silent Hill 2 remake first. Oh, that's cool, man. Good for you. Well done. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 remake's on my list first. I don't know when I'll get to that, but that's one I would like to do as well. Probably a New Game Plus run. Since, you know, I might as well do that. Since I beat it once already and there's a bunch of new items to pick up, so. Yeah. There's like new keys and shit, and then that gives you more endings to potentially unlock. I was waiting for our Lord and Savior to go online. As the prophecy foretold. The prophecy! Our Lord and Savior is here. It is I. Jesus? No. Job Graham. The ultimate content creator. You'll have to wait for Jesus another time. You got me, though. I'm just as good. I'm just as good as Jesus. What's up, John? Hope you're having a good night. Really looking forward to watching you play Max Payne. I'm looking forward to playing it. Thank you for joining. John, do you think this Kong has a funny face? That was Lanky Kong, wasn't it? With the funny face? They all got pretty funny faces. They all look kind of the same. Lanky gets picked on because he has big arms. And farts a lot. He has a gas problem, okay? It's not his fault. There's a lot of side content for GTA 4. Finishing the story missions, finding the 200 pigeons. 200 pigeons, right. And 50 stunt jumps, right, are just part of that. Okay. Haha, John, it makes me laugh that your mind goes exactly the way mine does when I say this dumb shit, lol. Yep, it's a gift. Is it a gift? A curse? You decide. Roxas C for $5 says it's the John Graham Show. I've been waiting all day to watch this show. This is my Saturday cartoons. Happy face. Not let me out of your basement. Sad face. All kinds of emotions in a single super chat. At first you were like, but then you were like, because I still haven't let you out of the basement. Well, you're not getting out. I swallowed the key, so there. Keep it down there. I'm trying to play video games. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Really appreciate that super chat. Thank you. Bilal L for €6 says, better late than never, lol. I almost gave up refreshing. Yeah, it's a late start. But we'll play for a bit tonight. Not too long, but for a bit. Don't read my chat or I'll cry. Lol, just kidding. The Soldier of Rocca and Rolla? What's that? Is that what you didn't want me to read? What's so bad about that? With the brain rot that steadily comes through here, you don't have to be embarrassed about whatever you write down, I'm surely. I was literally just telling my wife I was disappointed you weren't streaming today. Refresh the page and now here we are. Honey, John's not streaming. Aw, babe, I'm sorry. He said every Friday and Saturday. Well, there's still time left tonight. Maybe he'll come on later. No, he won't. And then you trashed your living room, breaking shit, throwing dishes at the wall. Donkey Kong 64 playthrough when? Did they put that one on Nintendo Switch Online? DK64? I'll do it if... Well, I mean, I could do it on the N64. I could hook that up, but if it is on Nintendo Switch Online, I would rather just hook it up through that. That's easier. Enjoy Max Payne, dude. Looking forward to the remakes eventually coming out. Here's to hoping they don't follow the $70 release trend, lol. Yeah, I know. Yeah. They might try to pull that where it's like it's a remake from the ground up, so $70, please. I hope they don't. We'll see. If they do, I wouldn't be surprised. And if it's just $70 and they don't try to push it to 80, like that's happening with a few things, I'll be okay with that, honestly. You know what would be cool if they did it like the Tony Hawk games where it was 1 and 2 together. And then it was also discounted, where, like, what was, I think, Tony Hawk 1 and 2 sold for like 10 or $20 cheaper than usual. That would be nice if they did that for Max Payne 1 and 2, but probably not. Chief Chizzy for $5 says the average American father and mother own one whole car and half another. And I bet that half a car is a trick to drive. No, but you just drive it like a stunt guy where you're on two wheels like that. You just drive it at a 45, like 55 degree angle to compensate for the fact there's no weight on the left side. Or did you have to turn it more left? I don't know. But you just drive on two wheels like a cool guy. What's the problem? Thank you very much, Chief Chizzy. I really appreciate the super chat, man. I want to do a full game let's play first before getting into streaming. Oh, like podcasting, you mean? Because you're gonna stream the playthrough, right? John, you must stream on schedule. People's marriages depend on it now. Apparently. And that person went on to beat his wife because I wasn't streaming. And then I started streaming. And he was just like, came to his senses, like, oh my god, I'm sorry, honey. Sorry I punched you in the face repeatedly. I meant streaming, but screaming also works, I guess, Lamau. I said stream, but did you think I said scream? Oh, no, that's... Oh, never mind. Giga and Mikhail are having a conversation. Keep thinking they're for me. Not everything's about you, John, okay? John will know the answer to this. Watch. John, what number U.S. president was Chester A. Arthur? 21. What does 21 out of 42? That's a Die Hard 3 reference. I know that. Roxa C for $2 says, funny note, I also tell my fiance it's John time. it's John time. It's John time, honey. Do we have to watch him again? I want to watch my soaps. No! It's John time. He's streaming. But we have our friend's wedding to go to. We have our wedding to go to. No, that can wait. John's streaming right now. Cancel the wedding. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Really appreciate that. Bilal L for €2 says Super Mario 64 is on the list, right? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure that one's on Nintendo Online as well, so makes it easy. Just hook the Switch up. My only concern with hooking up the Switch is the latency, because I'm playing off of a device connected through HDMI, like it's not running natively on the computer or even emulation. Well, I mean, it is emulation, but through Nintendo, the Nintendo Switch is doing it, and then it has to pass through HDMI, and there might be a little bit of lag, but I'm hoping there's not too much. Because I have my HDMI device is a external USB-C connection. It's not right in the motherboard, so. But I think it's supposed to have low latency pass-through, so I think it'll be fine. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Yes, Super Mario 64. We'll get to that. John, who is your favorite of Tony Soprano's Gumas? I like the chick that was also with Ralphie. She seemed pretty nice. And the chick that right after her that was like who's like a big pain in the ass for Tony. She was a fun character. The one that threatened his marriage. I can't remember her name. That was a good one. Oh, Oh, I must watch this progress on your game, lol. Max Payne 3? We'll get to it. The Seaman After Class show, aka the John Graham Experience. It's See Me After Class, not Seaman, okay? Quit making fun of me on the internet. I used to post updates on it, but it's been a long while and I want to get my current build to feature parity on an older prototype before I publicly update again. No idea what you're talking about, dude. Oh snap, will John Theft Auto appear in this game and fight John Max Payne? John Max Payne. That's his name. John Maximum Payne. Jonathan Maximum Payne. John, how does it feel knowing that you're soon going to become part of the United States and therefore part of New Jersey? Is that how it works? Maybe after annexation, all the entire landmass of the United States and Canada will just be called New Jersey. No provinces or states or anything, just one big New Jersey. Why not? How's it going, John? Good to see you dreaming. What's up, CB Gog? Thanks for tuning in. Thank you. John, what's the perfect length in a game, in your opinion? If I can 100% it in like a week or two and put it down, I think that's perfect. Honestly, looking back, John, I think The Sopranos ending has aged really well. I always thought it was good. Bilal L for €6 says, "Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, Job, did you watch House of Dragon? I binged it yesterday. My god, there is so much incest barf. Raffle Mao." Oh yeah, well, I mean, Game of Thrones did that from episode 1. George R.R. Martin just loves writing that shit in. House of the Dragon was good though. Season 2 had a bunch of problems, but all things considered, it's a good show, and I'm looking forward to season 3. Thank you very much, Bilal L. I appreciate that super chat very much. Jobgram 2, the return of Nvidia. We shouldn't have any problems this time. I hope not. Enough with the New Jersey shit. Ah, come on, it's funny. Don't be a party pooper. Now let's play Hello Kitty Adventure. Nah, I'm bored of that now. New Jersey has a thing called Wawa. What's that? I never liked House of the Dragon. I attempted season 1 twice and I just can't. Hate all the characters. I don't hate all the characters. I don't think I hate any of the characters. I mean, there's a difference between like hating a character and them being a bad character in the show, you know what I mean? Like I think there's characters like you love to hate, but I don't think there's any like bad, or maybe there's some characters are badly written sometimes, but I don't dislike any of the characters. Everyone stop with the New Jersey stuff. Celeste said so. Oh, Celeste is the boss, everybody. You dropped your crown, Celeste. Everybody do what the king says. Did you ever get back to Oblivion, or did the crash just take all the fun out? I mean, I could probably get it. Oh, not probably. I mean, there's a chance that if I got it running with the latest update that was released for it, plus with the things that I've done with Streamlabs, where I've taken the software processing off of the GPU, which may have been conflicting with the drivers. Like I'm using a different driver now. I changed things in Streamlabs, and I think Bethesda just put out a patch for Oblivion not too long ago, like maybe a couple weeks ago. So I mean, it could work if I started that up again. Well, maybe we'll try. I'm just, at the moment, I'm just kind of over it and just happy doing other shit right now. John, time for your weekly New Jersey cultural appreciation Snapple fact. Wawa is like a 7-Eleven except less gay. And they make good food. So it's still like a convenience store, but they make good food. It's gotten expensive though, which makes us sad face. Ayo, everyone makes jokes of how about going to 7-Eleven and getting the terrible hot dogs and pizza they have. Like, you don't go there for food. So do people actually go to Wawa for food? Hey, I'll take that last shriveled up looking hot dog you got there. Are you sure? Yes. It's the only thing I want to eat right now. John Oblivion was a pretty cool guy, though, you gotta admit. That's right. He was closing the jaws of Oblivion and didn't afraid of anything. Wawa sounds like a new Joysian crying about the tanning salon being closed. That's the noise they make. Wawa. That's why Wawa was the goat. The goat. No, Bav for his goat. Funny because the 7-Eleven food here is actually pretty good. The pizza, the hot dogs, the chicken wings, all good. Really? Okay, well. I've never known them to have good stuff. I never tried it, but I never was interested, frankly. Like, if I want pizza, I'll go to a pizza place, you know? If I want... I don't know. What else do they have? Chicken wings? Yeah, I'll go to a wing place. I still haven't caught up on the GTA 4 streams, so did you end up doing the DLC? No, we didn't. It was just... we did enough just with the base game, so... We'll come back to the DLCs at some point. Roxa C for $5 says, I don't want to alarm anyone, but someone in this room is weighing a wire. Who is the filthy rat in this group? Which one of you is it? Which one of you is weighing a fucking wire? Don't fucking lie to me. Don't lie to me. You're weighing a fucking wire. I trusted you. I fucking trusted you fucks, and one of you's weighing a wire. How could you do this to me? The day of my daughter's wedding. John Oblivion, you are the one from my dream. The Jaws of Oblivion. Your name's Oblivion. It has to be you. Alright, let's get started with the game. Thank you very much for joining in, everybody. Thanks for all the super chats so far. I really appreciate everything. Let's get started with the Vigigam. Hopefully no problems. Headset on. Lower my volume. You should be able to hear the menu music. Type a cheeky little number 5 in the chat for me, if you would. If you can see and hear me and the Vigigam. Please. No intro? We'll do the intro. I think it'll do it if I hit new game. Because there's nothing... I can't hit continue, or there's no chapters unlocked, so I think... It looks like it's gonna skip, like, the intro part, but I don't think it will. And if it does skip, I mean, you're not really missing anything anyway. Spoilers, Max stumbles into his new apartment drunk. That's what you'd be missing, okay? There's not a lot that happens. Alright, let's do it. Let's do hard mode. We'll reel it back if we need to. Let's do free aim, because I have this gyro controller I want to use. And then... no invert. See, there we go. No, we get the intro, I told you. See?
This place is great. Really comfortable.
5's in the chat, thank you. I was gonna do Death Stranding too, but like that is my first Let's Play to get people invested. It's boring enough playing that game like anyone wants to watch someone else play it. Yeah, I mean, I struggle with that. whether the way to go is to play the newest shit coming out or just play old shit that I really like that nobody else is actively playing. I think the latter is the way to go. The first can have its benefits, but enough people are doing that already where I feel like it's better for me to just play more retro shit.
No, like I said, it was a long time ago.
So Max is moved from New Jersey, and he's starting a new job in Brazil, I guess. He had an old friend hook him up with a job on a security detail. You know what this game reminds me a lot of? Is that movie Man on Fire with Denzel Washington and Dakota Fanning.
Or Hoboken, I guess.
Because it's also about a kidnapping in Southern America.
I just got kind of
And it has this, like, these annoying post-processing effects. Or, well, in the game it's post-processing, but in the movie it's just like flashy bullshit editing because Tony Scott directed it and he thought all that shit was a good idea. For some reason.
Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm
But I love that movie, Man on Fire. I just think it's terribly edited. But if you look past that, the performances are great. The actors are really good in it. Like, it's a good-ass movie bogged down by shit editing. And this kind of reminds me a lot of that, where it's a cool story with just a bunch of flashy, annoying bullshit on the surface. And it's like way too indulgent with Max's drinking. It's like almost comical how much he drinks and just stumbles around his apartment. Like, oh, I'm so fucking wasted and sad. Like, there's just a little too much of that. I get it, it's part of his character, but...
Listen, if you think I can still do a job...
Whatever.
What have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha.
Are Arby and the Chief still sitting on that shelf out of frame? They are, yeah. You can't see it from this cropped frame, but yeah. BRS for $2, no text, just a super chat. Thank you very much for that. That's very nice of you. John, your work touches us in the way our uncles wish they could. Okay, that's dark. This game doesn't have ray tracing. Next game, please? Oh yeah, I forgot. Ray tracing games only. Where is Ray, and why isn't he tracing? I agree, that lazy fuck. Pull your shit together, Ray. We need some tracing done. Nah, Ray works hard. He's got so much tracing to do every video game. Every time we launch, he's got to get straight to work. I'm definitely gonna play full game Mafia: The Old Country when it comes out in August. Hey, Mafia: The Old Country! This opening I always thought was badass. We're flashing forward. Immediate to an in media res thing. This guy's been blown half the fuck by a grenade.
A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys.
And I do enjoy the dialogue writing, for the most part.
They had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
That's a great line. I fucking love that dialogue. That's great. It's a little over the top, but I like it.
I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was
Roxas
this?
C sent 5
One
John
where I
Graham
didn't speak the
memberships. Thank you
language
very
and
much,
didn't water
Roxas C.
down
You're
the
very
terms.
kind as
So for
always.
now,
I really
we seem to
appreciate
get
that,
along
man.
Just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something
Smart.
Like that.
He's an alcoholic, but he doesn't mix his drinks.
Favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of
All he
extreme
does
poverty
when drinking
making
copious
penthouse
amounts of
living
alcohol
really
is
sweet.
use an abundance of dangerous, powerful weapons.
Economics.
What could go wrong?
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know. Something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively.
I think this game took heavy inspiration from a Brazilian cop movie. Maybe. I don't know if I've heard of it, but there's a lot of man on fire in this game.
The family we were protecting were local celebrities.
I honestly don't know what came out first, actually, but it was probably the movie came out first, and then the game.
Magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him.
Chad dropping memberships every stream. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Roxas C is incredibly generous. I really appreciate everything.
I can't remember his name.
This intro is how that one dude felt when he told his wife no John stream tonight. Yeah, stumbling around drunk
Cock implants.
until I finally came online.
Look at Marcel. Still
I gotta
dances
sober
like a
up.
fool.
Guess that's
And
what
fast.
European education and a coke habit will do.
Imagine that, Denzel Washington playing the part of a man with conviction.
Oh, excuse me.
Denzel often plays the same type of guy,
was
but
mostly
I love
working
Denzel
for
Washington. He's
Rodrigo
good at what he
Blanco,
does.
A local businessman, built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things. People.
Hope you have a great stream, John. I'll be lurking. Enjoy this Ballad of Gay Tony or whatever that's going on with this guy. It's Max Payne 3.
Good genes trying to fight their way
John
out of
Maximum
cesspit.
Payne.
She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger
Max
brother,
being a
Marcello.
functional alcoholic
He was
is the
a
heart and
good-time
soul of the
guy
game.
if your
That's true.
idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local
He does function.
politician.
He drinks a
Gotten
lot, but he
smoother
does
than an oil
his
slick on
job.
an iceberg, and
So
about
is he an
toxic.
alcoholic?
The rest of the crowd
If he doesn't
might
let it get in the
know.
way of his ability
But
to
I can
actually
imagine
kill all the
types.
guys, the
People
bad
who know
guys.
If they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
Oh boy, here we go. This wasn't supposed to happen. Now Max has to do work. Now he's got to deliver Max Payne on these guys. Get ready for my Max. Are you guys ready to feel maximum pain?
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Another great line of dialogue. I love that. Things went from fine to fucked up in about a second.
You got this floor?
Sure.
And he acknowledges himself as an
It wasn't
idiot
my
who's
own
just,
safety I was concerned about. Trophy
you know,
wife or
doing the
not,
best he can moment to
said I
moment.
would protect the girl.
Feels totally ill-prepared,
I
but just
hadn't
like
lost my
manages
head,
to shoot his way
along
through
with
it.
everything else.
Okay, bullet time.
It was time to choose a nasty fall or a bullet to the head.
Damn, look at that. Alright,
That was
let's
the boss lady.
grab some
Only this
painkillers.
time she wasn't calling for more vodka in her Cosmo.
I don't have VSync on, so you might notice some tearing, but I think it's better if we don't have it.
Trashy magazines and pretty trashy people. I just hoped I could keep them out of the crime section. She was
Phil's
out on
here.
one of the balconies, and I hoped got a balcony
Yes.
thrown off it.
Pills here, pills there. See where else there's pills. Guess that's everything.
Sooner or later, I'd have to go out there and see what was happening.
There's even voiceover narration for, like, the players not fucking advancing. It's like, get going. What are you doing? It occurred to me that I should go to the next fucking area already.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity, drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Max has to do something drastic and quick. Bam! Slow motion. He actually just wanted to go for a swim, and then he just noticed, oh, there's a guy there.
Nice work!
I better shoot that guy.
Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Where the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
I played Max Payne 3 for the first time last year. This game is 10 out of 10 IMO. Max Payne 2 is easily 9 out of 10. I don't know if this is 10, but it's very good. I mean, I wouldn't say it's 10. I mean,
I imagine the
to each their own.
is opening to a firing squad.
But I really like all the Max Payne games. I've always been a big fan.
My plan had going
I was a fan
that
since
no
the
one
first
else would
game.
be stupid enough to pull this move.
Like, really pretty quickly after it came out, when I first heard of it, I was just like, that looks fucking awesome. And I was a fan ever since. Why did my my health, my damage just fucking shoot up like that? That was kind of weird.
Dragging Bronco along would slow them down, but not much.
I want to comb all the areas so I can make sure I get all the pills. And maybe get the golden weapon parts. Oh, there's one. Yes! I'm now the man with the golden gun. A part of it. He's the man with the part of the golden gun. Just like the movie. Here we go. Infinite fucking bullets in the gun for some reason whenever this happens. Just keep mashing right trigger. 1 billion bullets to the face. Right in the face. Blah. Blah. Look at all that blood. You can carry multiple weapons in this game, can't you? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and he like holds the other gun in his other hand like that. That's cool. Let's try this.
It looked like they were taking him.
Let me just catch up on chat for a second here. Maximum Payness. Did it have to be Payness? I mean, throwing the word anus in there. Maximum pain. Maximum pain in my anus. I deliver maximum pain to the anuses of my enemies. I think Boss Baby was inspired by this. There's a bit of Boss Baby, yep, in here. Well, I just learned that Adi Shankar bought the rights for a Duke Nukem series, so I'm just going to go sit in the garage and leave the car on now. Yeah, I heard about that as well. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I didn't mind Castlevania, the first season that I saw, but I don't know how involved he was. I don't think he was showrunner on that one. There are things I liked about Devil May Cry, but I didn't like the ending and the political messaging. I thought it was way just so obvious and obnoxious and dumb. And I don't want him to do a similar thing with Duke Nukem. It's Max in time. It's Max Payne in time. It's time to Max Payne all over the place. Imagine someone turns to Max during all this narration and they're like, who the hell are you talking to? And he just looks away from the camera and goes, you wouldn't get it. It's a Jersey thing. He should say that every time he executes someone. Hey, it's a Jersey thing. Forget about it. It's a Jersey thing. Bang. Enough said. He's gonna Max Payne all over the place, yes. The shooting in this game is awesome. Yeah, the shooting, all the particle effects, the damage. I mean, the way windows shatter. Like, there's a lot of detail in the way things break and, you know, stacks of paper go flying and stuff. Like, great gunplay, and lots of great particle effects. The biggest problem I have with this game is the loading times. Like, you can't just, because of the way the game is structured and the way it loads segments across cutscenes, you can't just load the same checkpoint over and over and kill a bunch of guys. Like, you have to just keep sitting through cutscenes if you want to play really small chunks of the game over and over again. I wish there was a mode that just let you, like reload the environment quickly and just shoot a bunch of people with no cutscenes and stuff. There was a John Woo game I played on the 360. I remember that was pretty fun. Well, that was probably True Crime Streets of LA you're thinking of, right? That was alright. I like that. I've never played Max Payne before, but it looks awesome. Yeah, it is. I would give my left nut to play this game again. And Pokemon the trading card game. Destined rival chase cars. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. You can get it on Steam. You don't even have to pay a left nut for it. You can just pay money. Save your testicles. Can you find the golden eyes? We'll see. Imagine if I had the golden eyes and the golden gun. Max Payne is always at Max Payne. He is, yes. That's why he needs so many painkillers. Hi, I'm here to pick up my prescription for painkillers. Okay, what's your name? Max Payne? Really? Prescription for Max Payne, please. Painkillers? For my Max Payne? I'm at maximum pain. I'm going for minimum pain, if possible. I know what you're talking about. I never finished the game because I never down it. Lol. Blockbuster was amazing. What? The artwork is amazing, especially his arm. I think you guys are talking about stuff. I don't know. Dude, Blockbuster was great. I remember renting all sorts of games and usually being disappointed with them, Lamau. Yeah, Blockbuster was cool. I enjoyed going there. But no more. It's a different world now. Everyone's on Netflix! Who needs stinky-ass smelly Blockbuster when you've got Netflix streaming? Who needs to go places when you can access everything from your computer? The best part of Blockbuster was the smell of popcorn, then the horror movie section. They had Wii, GameCube, Game Boy Color, and damn, even the N64. Oh yeah, you could rent Game Boy Color games. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. I like the smell of popcorn and candy in there. I wish Blockbusters and video stores still existed because it would be the chillest job. Shaking my head. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. A little job at Blockbuster. My dad bought me Aquaman for the GameCube. I tried so hard to get past level 2, but that game is such a travesty. It's too bad you didn't get to level 3. They really tightened up the graphics on that one. Poor Max is always in chronic pain. Crying face. I agree. I'm
out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. I had to move quick.
Rodrigo was too
Bronco's
rich
next
a
charitable
prize
donation would be to the worms.
Oh wow, there's a lot of voices in Max's head. He took too many painkillers. He's going crazy, dude. Triple kill. Untouchable. Ah, fuck off. Well, that guy's untouchable. Eat this. Get ready for Max Payne.
Control box was on the wall.
You're gonna feel Max Payne right now. That's what he should say before every kill.
The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Oh shit. Wrong button. Hi, John. Hello, X-Dude Awesome. The guy with the coolest name ever. Thanks for joining.
It's gonna be all right, Mr. Bronco.
Fuck you!
Mr. Bronco.
Okay, so I can only carry one two-handed weapon. Prefer the rifle, I think.
Rodrigo was in the van. Maybe it was time to let him out.
Just maybe. Maybe it was time to press X. Oh shit. Get ready to feel Max Payne.
You're okay. You're okay. Come on, get up.
Because that's my name.
You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay.
There was a video store that I would get a lot of PS2 games for a bargain at called Palmer Video. Yeah, I love little, like, mom and pop video stores. Those were great. Sometimes you can still find stores like that, like retro. I mean, usually if you see them, they do a bunch of retro shit. Like, they'll have old video game cartridges and old DVDs. Maybe Blu-rays, VHS sometimes. Although nobody really gets VHS except for, like, you know, retro collectors. Because it's just a dead technology at this point.
Say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
You can go to thrift stores and still find, like, VHS collections. Usually it's, like, DVD, because even VHS is...
Normal cops. I don't know about
It's just too old now.
everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's
You
get this
look
long
like
home and
shit,
now I'll get
Max.
you home too. Come on.
It's alright, I've only been shot 4 times through the chest. Or the torso. I'll walk it off. I just need a drink. I'll be fine.
Back home, it was time for some R&R. The only way I knew how.
I just need painkillers for my Max Payne. Jeez, Max, you look like shit. You look like you're in Max Payne. Look at him, fucking pathetic. Fucking stumbling around. This is every night for him.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
I couldn't help it. I was feeling so much max pain. The pain was at max. This pain I'm feeling.
A couple of days later, it was back to work. Ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover.
Do you think
from
Phil
their
Collins
brush with
played the
mortality.
Genesis and was
Then
like,
again, what did I expect?
"Oi, that's
These were
my
the kind of
band."
people who
Oh,
went
the
to
Sega
nightclubs in
Genesis, I see.
helicopters. Fabiana
Yeah.
had brought her sister along.
That's exactly what he did.
presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was.
He sued
And
Sega.
boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
That's the name of my fucking band.
I was speaking to you. Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get into a lot of scrapes, man.
Maybe he started playing Genesis after he went solo, and he's just like, well, I don't care anymore. I'm not a part of Genesis now, so it's okay.
Sal, I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela.
She's the good sister. Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just
The fun part of
scared.
Blockbuster was looking around the area. The only part I hated when they sold out of certain games like Pokemon games. Oh yeah, I mean it's not fun anywhere if they sell out of something that you want. Hey, it's me when I got home this morning. Just stumbling around your apartment drunk, puking. That was me every day writing Arby and the Chief.
I love it.
It's like, oh, I gotta get a script done today. Just stumbling around. I gotta start editing the episode. Oh god, I haven't even started shooting yet.
I've been working far too hard. Like,
Falling on the floor.
During Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
I like how Max is just, he doesn't give a shit. He's just tuning everything out, doesn't want to be, this is the last place he wants to fucking be. He's probably got a headache already. And he's walking into this fucking dance club. The music's like pounding.
I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcel, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna.
Like I said before, I love stories about like middle-aged or old guys just at the end of their rope. They're just fucking tired, and they're doing one last job in whatever field it is that they're in. I love that Max, this is the last place he wants to be, and then shit just hits the fan. He's just like, where's the bar? I need to go directly to the bar.
Your table, nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio, we can advance.
Claudio? Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona, Milan. He couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, name for Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of
I've
place
still got the
made me
VHS
cute.
box set for
I need
Dragon
a
Ball
real
Z
drink
Saiyan
to deal
Saga
with
Androids.
electronic music and
That's
the
cool.
robotic
Can you
keyboard.
play them? Do you still have your? Do you still actually use a VHS player?
Yak's cool with me. What's that? Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world.
And even if you do, they can be a pain in the ass to hook up, because a lot of TVs don't have the connectors for it now.
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man.
He's very,
Real, you know? Oh, shit.
very self-deprecating.
People get me wrong.
I like Max Payne. He's a cool character.
I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you?
Oh, I said the N-word. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, you guys.
Thank God.
Oh,
he
fuck.
left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
Oh, shit. Some pitbulls are here. They're up to no good. I knew things weren't gonna go smoothly. Well, this is just fucking great. Who saw this coming? I'm not in the mood for this. I'm in Max Payne right now. Now you guys are gonna be in Max Payne.
I hadn't seen it.
Get
coming.
ready for Max
That was no
Payne.
surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball.
In
through
your
the bottom of a
face.
glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in
Via my
time.
bullets. My bullets will deliver Max Payne to your face.
I knew if I didn't get to the doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure
Typical.
enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private
Where was
exit.
I? Oh shit. Hang on, I gotta see where I am with chat. Mickey's Bickies for 5 Australian dollary dues. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Australia had Video Ezzy, not Blockbuster. Fun fact, Video Ezzy only recently shut down in Australia. Last store was in Adelaide, South Australia, I believe, 2022. Really? What kept them going? A lot of people in Australia just have, like... Fuck, I don't know. Wouldn't they have, like, Blu-ray players and shit? Or, and the Netflix and all of that? Video Easy, oh, okay. If it's spelled E-Z-Y, then... If it was just... If the Y at the end makes me think it's not easy, but like Ezzy. But I guess easy makes more sense. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I appreciate that. It was very nice of you. How much pain will he cause, sir? Max, soldier. The max amount. Title card. Max Payne. Yes. I remember Blockbuster had Halo 2, the game created by Halo Studios based on the hit Paramount Plus series. That's right, the show came first. And then the games came out, and it was just like, wow, this is way better. Paramount Plus series Ori in the Cheek. Oh, that's a different one. Created by Gene JG Scam for MySpace. What are you talking about? When Black Swan came out during the end of Blockbuster, they had a wall of Black Swan, and it freaked me out. Oh yeah, they used to do that, didn't they? If a new thing came out, there'd be a whole, at least a whole part of a wall where it was just that thing. Just the cover of that one movie or one game or something. Also, I'm from Adelaide. Adelaide. Am I saying that right? Adelaide or Aleadi or something? And didn't know about a Video Easy here, but I'm gonna... Video Easy? Oh, yeah. But I'm gonna have to look at into that because I'm curious now. Haha. Hey, let's nip on down to the Video Easy. Watch a movie. Get a movie to rent. And then we'll get some Vegemite on the way back. Make a Sammy. Dodging kangaroos and spiders the size of dinner plates on the way there. Oh shit, he said the gamer word. Time for an apology tomorrow. I didn't want to make this video. I'm sorry I played a video game with the N-word. I hope you guys will forgive me. Yeah, still got a VHS player and an old tube TV for it. That thing is a pain in the ass to move. Oh, those big old CRT TVs? Yeah, they're very heavy. I remember moving that shit around. Hooray, my favorite Jonton creator playing one of my favorite games ever. Can't wait to hear your opinion on the writing. It's a little indulgent and excessive and over the top, but I love it. I dig it a lot. I like the way Max Payne's character is written at this point in his life. And I love his monologuing. I think there's enough wit to it that I really appreciate. This reminds me of the time I went to the club in Chechnya, where like it eventually got held up by criminals who want money. This is what happens everywhere in Brazil if you try to have a good time. Some masked men come in and just shoot the place up. So, never go to South America is the moral of Max Payne 3. Lol, I think there's like 2 Blockbuster stores left in the world. Shaking my head. I thought they're all gone now. Wasn't there a big deal made out of the one that was left and then that went away? So I didn't know there was still 2 left. I could be wrong. I love the part in Black Swan where Natasha Portwoman swan dives through the portal into a pond on Endor and swims around like a swan. Yeah, that was a great scene. Okay. If you die, you get like 1 chance to recover by killing the guy who killed you. Max Payne in your face. I gotta remember to check everywhere and get pills.
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
AKA, you can't go where you just were, Lamau, because of the way this whole fucking game is hyper-linear and just loads one complicated set piece after another loaded with particle effects and breakable shit. That's another thing that bugs me about this, is like it's so linear and there's no backtracking. It just wants to feed you right into like one set piece after another. And if you just enjoy it, if you enjoy the linearity of it, that's fine, and it is very enjoyable. But like somebody who plays a lot of video games, I like to like backtrack and explore a little bit, and it's annoying when that's blocked off because of the way the game is structured.
Go, go. Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind you. Get everybody else out of here.
Son of a bitch.
Great lighting effects. Who else wants some Payne? Max Payne. How much pain are you gonna give me? Max Payne. I hope you're only gonna give me moderate pain. That's what you think. I'm gonna give you max pain. Oh, there's another golden weapon part. Sweet. Oh, I guess we didn't get them all in the last level. Whatever. Eat this.
All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my unfinished scotch.
you should be like doing side dives while having a drink in the other hand. You'd be like this. A drink in one hand and then like shooting in the other while he's drinking. That should be like every dive that he does.
There was another delay I didn't need. This wasn't looking good. I'd almost lost the boss's wife once this week. Now I was
he should always have a drink in his left hand.
Much as I'd like to indulge
And he just keeps taking sips from it over and over.
Time.
And he never lets go of it. And like I said, he keeps drinking even while he's like diving around. That's what they should have done. That's what Rockstar should have done. I don't know why they didn't do that. Max Payne coming at you. That's right, the man and the actual Payne. In other words, the game doesn't like you going the not way. Yes, well, it's incredibly linear in that way, but you know, if you just accept that about it, it's good. I feel you, John. I was hoping it wouldn't lock you into the next area so quickly. I'm an ADHD gamer, so I like to check all the rooms and drawers and shit. Yeah, I mean, if I had just remembered to check out all of the room while I was in it, it would be fine, but it's annoying that I can't be like, oh yeah, I didn't check everything in that room, and then you can't go back unless you restart a checkpoint, and you just have to hope that the checkpoint will put you far enough back. Otherwise, you need to just restart the level outright, and then you gotta watch all the fucking cutscenes again, because all the load times are tied into the cutscenes themselves. Actually moved to Adelaide on the tail end of the video stores, but I do have fond memories of all the Fridays at Blockbuster, Video Easy, and Network Video where I grew up. Cool. I did live down south briefly, though, and went to that video store in Hackham a few times. I forgot the name of it, but it was near the HJs and the Drakes. Okay, I gotta stop reading out everything, because some of this is just conversations amongst yourselves. You can still explore the space to some extent, though. There are some hidden clues to collect, as well as golden guns to deal even more max damage. You should have said Max Payne. No, I know. I was saying, like, I know. Like, as long as you're in a room, you can explore every part of it. But I was saying, if you forget, and you're like, oh shit, I should go back, and then it won't let you. That's annoying. The Julian method. Right, yeah, Julian from Trailer Park Boys. He always has a drink in his hand. That should be Max Payne while he's shooting guys. Like, all the time. In the Western game Gun, that's how you replenished your health bar, was with shots of whiskey. That's how Max Payne should have done it, too. Forget painkillers, just drink more alcohol. A Canadian Gamer for $6.99 says, so John, what would you think if Rockstar announced Max Payne 4? Yeah, I wouldn't be against that. I mean, as long as it's good, I don't care. I'm happy to get more Max Payne games. I thought Rockstar overall did a good job with the third one. It's just, there's things about it that they would probably address with a sequel. Like, it wouldn't have the problems, hopefully, that the third one had. because technology's gotten better, and because like I think Max Payne 3 was designed it was like just before solid state drives started becoming a standard thing. Like Max Payne 3, I think when it first came out, it was designed to run off of hard disk drives, and that's sort of baked into the way it's designed even today. Like the game sort of behaves in terms of loading as if you're still operating it off of a hard disk drive. I imagine a new Max Payne would resolve a lot of the issues I have with the third one, so I wouldn't be against it. Thank you very much, A Canadian Gamer. I appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much. John, can you move to Australia, become a bogon, and hit the pokies every day while drowning in VBs and being a general nuisance? Is that the Australian way? The Australian way? Oh, yeah. Just be a bit of a cunt. In Australia is the Australian way. We're all a bit of a cunt down here. Skippable cutscenes mod is a lifesaver for repeat playthroughs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but how does the game load? Because like the cutscenes are the loading screens basically. All the load screens are hidden by the cutscenes in this game, so I don't know how that... unless it actually just puts loading screens, like the mod puts in like loading bars, then I can understand that. I don't think they'll do a Max Payne 4 at this point. Voice actor died and they're just doing remakes. Oh, the voice actor died? Fuck, that sucks, man. He did a good job. Does anybody know his name? I want to toast him. I don't know if it's the same across all the games. Did the actor for Max Payne do all the games? I don't know, but if the guy who did the voice for Max Payne 3, I thought he did a great job. That's a shame to hear. He did? Ah, shit. Does anybody know his name? I could look it up, but I gotta alt-tab and shit. I'd rather not. James McCaffrey? Toast to James McCaffrey, the voice of Max Payne. He did a fucking good job. Cheers. That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Same actor for all 3 games. Sam Lake, bass in the first game, but voice was always the same. Right, yeah. Yeah, it was like I know they all sounded the same, so I was just like, either it's the same guy or whoever they got for the third game did a damn good job doing the same voice, but it was all the same guy.
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Stetling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was.
And he's hiding in the bathroom stall. He was a cop for 25 years.
Wisconsin, and a boy who played football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. It sounds nice. Listen, you're staying here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break.
That's funny.
It looked loud.
I think Max was a little pissed off there at first, where it's just like, dude, you're a cop for 25 years and you're hiding in the fucking bathroom stall. I'm not fit to be doing this right now, but I'm the one out here fucking saving everybody, shooting everybody. You're there doing jack shit, but then he's sort of like, he's just like, whatever, he's scared. Like, just stay in the stall, stay safe, and then I'll just take care of it.
Expensive enough to be Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave a whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem. But at least I was heading in the right direction. Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Dude, I love that in this game where you, like, if you dive and you, like, collide with something, it looks like it kind of hurts. You know, if, like, you side dive into a shelf or something, he'll just be like, oh, fuck, you know what I mean? And just, like, it'll be animated, the fact that you're sort of colliding with the shelf in a way that looks painful, as opposed to just having the animation, like, be the same every time, and then it's just, like, you hit the shelf, and then you just stop moving in that direction, and then the same animation plays out. Like, it actually animates, like, it uses the whatever the rage engine to actually make it look like it hurts. That's great. Cheers to his family. Good health. Yes. If he has a family, I hope he does. Cheers. Sleeping Dogs. John needs to play it. I've played Sleeping Dogs, dude. I'm a certified gamer trademark, okay? I haven't played every game, but I've played a lot of fucking video games. I like Sleeping Dogs. It's good. I didn't finish it, though. But I did play a good chunk of it. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, hello, Job. I'm in Alaska right now, but I passed through Vancouver. Nice place. I don't know why I'm doing... If you're doing LO, I just started doing an Australian accent because I was doing that already. Nice place. Was unable to find digital queer in the phone book, however. Yeah, you gotta look up queer first. You gotta go into Q and look for queer, digital. See, you're looking in the D's. You gotta look in the Q's, my friend. Thank you very much for that super chat, Mr. Bad Guy. Thank you for your membership too, by the way, as always. I really appreciate it. So I don't know if you played Hypno Space Outlaw, John, the fake old internet game, but apparently the sequel was just cancelled. I haven't heard of that, sorry. What difficulty are you on? We're playing on hard. It was the hardest that was available on, like, a new playthrough where you have no previous file or completion. John, you played Outer Wilds? No, I have it, and a friend recommended it to me and said it was a masterpiece, and I believe him, but I just haven't gotten around to it. John, did you finish Doom the Dark Ages? I've heard polarizing opinions on it. I loved Eternal. I like Doom the Dark Ages better than Eternal. Some people like Eternal better. Some people don't like the way Doom the Dark Ages plays. I really had a good time with Doom the Dark Ages. The only problem I have with it is that once it's done, it's done. Like, there's no kind of New Game Plus or really reason to go back unless you just want 100% all the levels. Once it's done, that's it. So, but I loved it. I thought it was great. It's funny how some people don't like the way it plays, but Doom the Dark Ages plays closer to the original Doom than any of the new ones. If you actually look at what you're doing, like, it's all just not a lot of jumping around. You're just constantly moving around and strafing along a horizontal plane and dodging projectiles and shooting people. That's exactly how the first Doom played. And that's very much how Doom the Dark Ages plays as well. So it's actually the most faithful gameplay-wise to the original out of all the modern Dooms. Not that it had to be faithful for me to like it, but I just really liked it anyway. Sleeping Dogs was supposed to be True Crime 3. Is that true? That would explain why one reminds me so much of the other. That's interesting. I see John is playing the video game adaptation of Man on Fire. We were talking about that. Yeah, I think this game is very much like that movie. There's a lot of that movie in this game. John, you ever played APB? Haha. APB? I don't know what that is. Eternal gave me carpal tunnel. I found Doom Eternal frustrating, to be honest, because I felt like I was constantly running out of ammo and not playing it the correct way. Whereas Doom the Dark Ages gave me way more flexibility and just let me play with whatever weapons I wanted to use at the time. And it made me enjoy it a lot more. Because I wasn't totally like sweating constantly at the fact that I was losing ammo for all my guns like consistently. Even on the lesser difficulties, like I toned it down and I still felt like I was sucking. Yep, True Crime Hong Kong was the actual working title. Oh wow, cool. That makes a lot of sense.
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gate crashers at last week's party.
No, don't hit the
These
whammon.
guys had some real issues with the Broncos.
These guys are mean. You guys
They
are
were back to finish
joiks.
the job. I figured it was time to start.
This
doing
would
mine.
never fucking happen in New Jersey. Get the fuck out of here. Have some Max Payne. Hey, golden guns, my favorite. Let's look around for painkillers.
Time to be second guessing myself.
Oh, I got
had to
plenty of.
hurry or I'd lose
I got plenty of pills. I probably can't even pick up anymore. I don't know what the cap is. It might be 5. It might be 9. John, you don't need to jump to activate slow-mo, by the way. I know, but you can always dive even if you don't have any slow-mo in the bar. Like if you click right stick to activate slow-mo while you're just running around, that'll start depleting your bar. But like if you can just dive whenever. You don't even have to have any like built up.
I didn't know what they were, but this was a nightclub.
Okay, so you can pick up more than... You can probably pick up a cap of 9 painkillers. This is the door we have to go through, I guess. So I always just like to dive.
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it.
You're out of your fucking mind, Max. You're getting old. You're an old man. You're an old man now. You can't be jumping around shooting people. You'll break your hip.
These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings.
Baghdad with G-strings. That's a great line.
Street cleaner, a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
My friend went on a rant on Dark Ages. He hated it, but he's also probably a homosexual, and that's just kinda gay. Not illegal, just gay. Like, some people don't like Dark Ages, I get it, but I happen to really enjoy it. It's very aggressive compared to 2026 Eternal. See, I actually... Well, it is an aggressive game, but I had a way harder time with Eternal than I did Doom the Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages is way more forgiving than Doom Eternal is. I got bored of Doom 2016. I really like Doom 2016. Eternal is actually my least favorite. I liked Doom Eternal, but if I had to rank them, I would put Eternal at the bottom, Dark Ages at the top. Probably, I think there's just the 3 modern ones, right? Doom 2016 is in the middle for me. Didn't you say last week that you were going to play something more slow-paced for your next game so you could better interact with chat? Whatever. I thought about it, and this was one of the things that was pitched, and I went through everything. I went through my list carefully, and then I was just like, you know what? I feel like playing Max Payne 3. Because, I like this story-driven, and it does leave a lot of opportunity to just pause and read chat, so what's the problem? You should do a Chaos Theory playthrough one day. I'd love to do Chaos Theory, yeah. I don't think I have that written down, actually. Hang on. The Splinter Cell games. Of course! Splinter Cell. What are all the ones? Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow. Splinter Cell. Chaos Theory. What came after Chaos Theory? Conviction? And then was it Blacklist? No, Double Agent came after Chaos Theory. Hang on. I don't know if we'll play that one, but I'm just going to write it down. Splinter Cell, Double Agent. And then Conviction. And then Blacklist, I think. I don't know if there's any other ones. Double Agent, yeah. Yeah, I wrote that down. Chaos Theory is a good idea. The first 3 I would play at least. The shooting in 3 is just so fun. Apparently GTA 5... Oh, hang on, sorry. I gotta make sure I got the game back up. Boom. Put that there. Okay, good. The shooting in 3 is just so fun. Apparently GTA 5 was going to have the smooth feeling mechanics, but they backed out for unknown reasons and went back to being stiff as hell. Yes, taking some pages out of Max Payne 3's book for the GTA shooting would have been nice, yeah. That's why they call him Max Payne, because he jumps through the window pane. There you go. It's not just Payne, it's also, there's a pane of glass. My name's Max Payne. I must jump through the glass. John, your onion matters more than anyone else's onion. I wouldn't say that, but I think I do at least inform my opinions. Or my opinions are informed. And I try to explain the way I think, but, some people don't agree with me, that's fine. Some people don't like Doom the Dark Ages, I get it, it's not for everybody. Because some people can't adapt to the way Doom just plays overall. You ever see that viral footage of Darkside Phil trying to play Doom? And he's playing it like a cover shooter, where he's trying to pick people off from a distance and shit, and it's just like, nah, dude, you gotta get in their faces. Like, some people just don't get it, I guess, and they just get frustrated, and they're just like, I can't play this the way I want to. This is too hard. It's not for everybody, but I really liked it. I was able to get a handle on it. Where was I? I loved all the Doom games except 3. 3 wasn't god-awful, just very repetitive and got stale quick. Well, it's like the odd one out. I don't think it's bad either. I actually quite like it, but it's the biggest departure out of all of them. Because it tries to be like a horror game. Like an atmospheric horror game where you're in the dark with a flashlight and shit. And Doom was never really, I don't think, supposed to be about that sort of thing. It was an interesting direction to take it in at the time, and I do like it, but what Bethesda and id are doing now with it, I think, is the way to go. Felt like Doom, felt like the Dark Ages didn't need to be made. Eternal ended it, which they did Quake instead. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a Quake remake, but then if they're gonna remake Quake, how are they gonna distinguish it from the Doom remakes? Like, because they really aren't that different, I don't think. The thing that back in the day that set Quake apart from Doom was the fact that Quake was rendered in real 3D. Like before then, Doom was pseudo 3D. It was 2D meant to look like 3D. And so like nowadays, what would the difference be? The fact that it's like aliens instead of demons? I mean, that's not really enough of a change, is it? And I don't agree. I was quite happy with Doom the Dark Ages and the fact that it was a prequel, and I really enjoyed it. I liked the way it played. I liked that it was a prequel. I liked the fact that it had a more fleshed out narrative, but not too fleshed out. I thought it was good. Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow, Chaos Theory, Double Agent, Conviction, and then shitty Blacklist. Okay, so I was right. I got them all. See, I'm a gamer trademark, you guys. I never played Pandora Tomorrow. Blacklist sucked balls, though. Blacklist was an uncomfortable mixture of like action and stealth. Or I wish it would just stick to its guns and just have stuck to being a stealth game. Conviction had too many weird artistic choices in it where it just got in the way of the gameplay, where like it was projecting giant words on the screen that were meant to be like in Sam's head or something, and I was just like, what's that doing there? That's just too distracting. Double Agent, I remember being really clunky. I can't remember exactly what I didn't like about it, except that the asymmetrical multiplayer was ruined by the fact that the spies would emit a beeping noise for the mercs. So like you could never like hide as a spy with the merc right there, because the merc would hear the beeping and know like, oh, like he's in this room. That was what was so great about Chaos Theory and Pandora Tomorrow multiplayer, is like you could be like sitting in the shadows and a merc could like pass you 10, 20 times looking for you, like, and be all like right there next to you and still wouldn't think to check the thing that you're hiding behind. And you're just like, the merc is getting frustrated and then you're just picking the perfect moment to strike. Like that got ruined by Double Agent because of the fucking beeping. And I remember playing that and being so mad. I was just like, what are you doing, man? You fucked it up. It was perfect and you fucked it. Well done. That was like, I think that was the downfall of Ubisoft for me, was the 360 era and Double Agent. And from then it felt like a not a nosedive right away, but like it started going downhill, because then they started putting out Assassin's Creed, and I was always pretty lukewarm on Assassin's Creed, because I was just like, Splinter Cell is better. I get it, the parkour is cool and shit, but Splinter Cell is a better game. Where were we? Highest possible pain. Yes, we will deliver the highest possible pain to our enemies. Not minimum pain, not moderate pain, max pain. Double Agent version 2 was CH part 2? What's CH part 2? FYI, Splinter Cell 1 is very jank. I don't think so. I don't think it's jank. It's a bit dated, but I wouldn't say it's jank. Darkside Phil gets a lot of flack. However, he handled jorking it on stream incredibly well, and I respect him immensely for it. I never saw what he said about that. I guess he made a video addressing the thing, or he addressed it in part of a stream or something. I never saw that, but I never held that against him. I always felt sorry for him, you know, because everybody jerks off. I've jerked off before, and it's just like, if that happened on camera, I would be mortified, you know. And I thought, man, he left his camera on, and now that's out there forever, and I just felt bad for him. I mean, he does other shit that's fucking annoying, you know, where it's like, ugh, why are you doing that? Why are you saying that? That's dumb. But you know what? I watched him the other day. I sat down and watched him play Lies of P for a bit. And I was just studying the way he plays, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like see if like I've seen all the clips of him, of people making fun of him, and he's just like begging for donations and subs and shit. Like that's all, yeah, that he shouldn't really be doing that so much. But I was just like, I'm gonna watch a bit of his stream and just get a general impression of him on my own without clips telling me that he's a bad guy or whatever. And I didn't really have a problem with him. In fact, he reminded me a lot of me, where he's just like, oh, what the fuck was that? I pressed the button. I dodged that. What the hell, man? You know what I mean? Like, just getting frustrated. Like, oh, fuck, there's that boss's attack again. That attack is fucking bullshit. And I'm just like, yeah, I do that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I was just like, this is a fine. I mean, this is just basically how I am most of the time. I mean, the stretch that I watched of him wasn't him, like, you know, begging for subs and shit. You know, I think it's fine to be like, hey, you know, if you want to drop a donation or a membership or whatever, that's great, and I'd really appreciate that. I think that's fine, but he leans way too hard into like, I'm doing this so I deserve it, and I am not impressed with the amount of chats that I've gotten and amount of subs that I've gotten today. Like, I'm not, like, I deserve more. I'm entitled to chats, and I deserve more than I'm getting every day, and I don't think he should do that, because that's just really off-putting. But anyway, I thought he was actually all right at the game too. I was watching him play Lies of P. I was watching him fight a boss, and I was just like, you know what, he might even actually be a little bit better than me. He wasn't even using specters on the bosses, and I was just like, fuck, it would take me quite a few tries. I could do it without specters probably, but I just I resort to specters pretty quickly, and he's just sticking with not using specters ever, and I'm just like, he's actually better than me at this game. You know what I mean? Like, so I was just like, I don't know why people hate this guy so much, other than the constantly underappreciating his donations and subs and shit. Anyway, that's my little bit on Darkside Phil. Where were we? Who was it that asked about him? Did the stream... we didn't... The stream didn't stop, did it? Oh, come on. It still says I have an excellent connection. Is it okay for everybody still? I don't know what's going on. It might just be on your end. Where was I? Hey John, would you ever consider playing Metal Gear Solid 5 on stream? I remember playing that so much on my PlayStation 4. The gameplay for that game is 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'd be happy to. I have that written down. I think Metal Gear Solid 5, gameplay-wise, is my favorite. All things considered, I think Snake Eater is my favorite, but when it comes to gameplay, 5 I think is excellent. Yeah, I might do that. It's not high on my list, but it is on my list. The old Gen Double Agent had significant different level design, again closer to Chaos Theory, in case you never played it. I'd played Double Agent, yeah, I beat it. I got it when it came out on 360. I got a 360 when it came out. Went more unnoticed because of the new gen console version at the time, yes. Yeah, I think it was multi-gen as well. I think they made like a nerfed version for the PS2 and Xbox, if I remember correctly. Hey John, I just wanted to say I wasn't aware of your work when you originally released most of it back when Machinima was a thing, but having found it later, I've come to love it, and I'm a big fan. Thank you very much. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for sharing. Thanks for tuning in. Phil had a literal meltdown over being caught, though. He takes May 1st off every year because people make jokes about the May 1st the May 1st burst. Oh man, that sucks. That is funny though. When he got caught jacking it. Yeah. Shit. I only saw the aftermath. He pretty much said, well, that just happened. Yeah. Have you ever played any of the Fable games? Those were some of my favorite RPG games growing up. I played the first one. I loved the first one. I played a bit of the second one. I think I beat the second one. I just don't remember the ending of it. I think I played a little bit of the third one, but I didn't finish that either. The first one is the only one I'm confident in saying that I really enjoyed it. I don't know about the other two. I don't remember them well enough. The May 1st burst, that's hilarious. That is funny. Do you plan on getting Metal Gear Solid Delta? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I'll wait till it comes out. I'll look at the reviews, but I think everything I've seen so far, it looks good. Hi, John. How you doing tonight? Just finished Napoleon Dynamite. It's such a good movie. It's free right now on YouTube. It's free on YouTube? Really? I love Napoleon Dynamite. That's a funny movie. It's like quirky. It's quirky comedy done right. I think when you're doing a quirky comedy, it's very easy to like do it wrong and be annoying. But Napoleon nails it. And it's just like a sweet little character drama at the heart of it too. I love the ending. It's really cool. It's a cool movie. It's funny. Lying about your wife having cancer / his rabbit dying for money makes hating him pretty easy in my opinion. I didn't know that. Is that true? That sucks if that's the case, but I this is the first I heard about that. I mean, I haven't like researched the guy or anything. I see clips of him and I'm just like, he does some cringe shit, but I feel like he gets a lot of hate. But, you know, maybe it's deserved because I don't know everything about him. Double Agent was the hardest Splinter Cell game, IMO. I remember that being difficult, yeah. Getting a handle on Double Agent was a bit difficult, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 4's Octo cameo was the closest thing we got to functional SPI armor for Spartan 3s. Metal Gear Solid 4 is a PlayStation exclusive and is more of a Halo game than the 343 games. Let that sink in. It escaped. Octo camo, not cameo. Functional SPI armor for Spartan 3s? I played Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm pretty sure I beat it too, and I never once thought of like Halo armor. So I don't really know what it is you're talking about there. Metal Gear Solid 4 is more of a Halo game than the 343 games? I mean, it's a better game than the 343 Halo games. I wouldn't say it's more of a Halo game than the 343 games. I don't know if I'd go that far. It actually wasn't nerfed. It was the same engine as Chaos Theory with the full HUD and non-janky controls. It was a totally different game than the 360 version. No, but when I said nerfed there, I meant in terms of fidelity, because they obviously have to roll it back in that regard to get it to run on the older gen consoles. I didn't mean in terms of difficulty. It was a totally different game than the 360 version. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever played the older. I only played the 360 version. You guys should ditch this shit and come watch the See Me After Class podcast. It's way better and way different. No, fuck that. This is way better and it's live. Forget that pre-recorded bullshit. That's all in the past. This is live now. This is fucking happening. It's happening. It's interactive. You're talking to me and I'm responding. Wow. That means this is a better show. John all quirked up so much that a USB disconnected on his computer. That's my controller shutting off automatically because it's been too long. Napoleon Dynamite has a banger soundtrack. It does, yeah. It has sort of an offbeat, weird soundtrack, but it's perfectly suited. Him lying about the wife cancer and dead rabbit are both true. He never owned a rabbit in the first place, and then when he got caught in the lie, he had a whole meltdown stream to act smug and cope. Oh, well. That's bad. I didn't know that. The Spartan 3s from the books had different armor than Master Chief with built-in camo that blended in with the environment similar to Snake's sneaking suit in Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay, so you're just talking really about the camo ability and the way it works. Okay, I get that. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid is goated. I agree, yeah. I didn't beat the second one. That was the only one I didn't. I didn't beat 2, and I didn't finish 5. I finished half of 5, and then I remember the missions got really hard, and then I stopped, not because like I got so fed up with it, but just like there was other shit coming out at the time, and I just got distracted, and then I just stopped playing. John, do you like Metroid? Of course I do. I think Super Metroid is amazing. I think the Game Boy Advance games are amazing. I think Metroid Prime is really good. Well, it's amazing too. It's just I never finished that one. And I got the remastered one on Steam, hoping I would finally finish it, but I didn't end up finishing that one either. It just doesn't have a lot of... doesn't grab me like other stuff does for some reason. John, why can't you get caught up in some kind of heinous controversy like all the other YouTubers? I don't know. I'm just not cool enough, I guess. John, would you play the remastered game on stream? Sure, yeah, I'd do that. BOS Arthur Mason for $1.99 says, thoughts on the Xbox Ally? I don't care about it, personally. I mean, it looks fine. But I mean, I already have a Steam Deck. And that does everything I want it to do. And I play everything on, like, all my games are on Steam. Like, I'm a big Steam fan. A fanboy, you might say. So like everything I want to play is on Steam. I'm not really a Game Pass. I'm not an Xbox. People might, because of like my Halo machinima and stuff, people might think of me as an X bro or whatever, but I'm not really like, I don't have an Xbox Series X. I don't have Game Pass. I only got Game Pass temporarily for a month so I could stream Halo 5. That was it. I wouldn't get a lot of utility out of getting an Xbox Ally. Like, I would just... My Steam Deck does the job already, so... yeah, not interested. But, I mean, some people, you know, who are heavy Xbox users who get a lot out of Game Pass, which is a good service. I think it offers a lot of high-quality titles for a cheap, relatively cheap monthly price. Like, a lot of people see value in that, and some of those people would benefit from having a handheld and not being tied to their, you know, living room television or console or whatever. So, I mean, I don't deny that it's a smart purchase for some people, but it's not for me. Thank you very much, BOS Arthur Maxon. I really appreciate that super chat. Still hoping for a Metroid Prime stream. I played through it on Switch and had a lot of fun until Phazon Mines. I don't know about that level. Maybe I shouldn't play it. Because eventually we'll get to the Phazon Mines, which is lame for some reason. I would be happy doing Metroid Prime at some point. I don't think I have that written down, actually. I should write that down. Hang on. Metroid Prime Remastered. Cool. Yeah, maybe at some point. John, are you going to have a booth at Comic-Con this year? Fuck no, I'm a nobody. Nobody cares about me, except you guys. Hi, John, have you watched The Greasy Strangler? That movie is pretty good. I love The Greasy Strangler, yeah. That was Napoleon Dynamite that made you think of that, right? Because it is one of those offbeat kind of things with its own unique score that's really deliberately weird, but it's fitting for what the movie's trying to do. I remember when I saw The Greasy Strangler, it reminded me, it had some overlap with Napoleon Dynamite. And I was just like, oh, it's a movie that tries to offend you and gross you out, like in every fucking scene. And some people, it's a very divisive movie. Like, I know people who, if I showed it to them, they would fucking hate that movie. But I loved it. I thought it was great. I'm currently playing American Truck Simulator on my Steam Deck while listening to the Gospel, which is the job stream in parentheticals. Yes. The Gospel is in session. I was out in the park playing on my Steam Deck, trademark, and all the women started laughing at me, and I got fired from my job, and my mom told me I'm ugly, and my cat left me. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, whenever you play your Steam Deck in public, that, you know, that image of all the girls at the party who are like looking at you like that. That's it. That's what happens every time you try and play your Steam Deck in public. You like lower it down, and then you just see like a sea of women just staring at you like weird. Like, oh my god, he's playing video games in public. Do that shit at home. What the fuck? Have you seen the OG Xbox Live Revival project that brought back the service? It is now possible to play OG Halo 2 online again. Yeah, I heard about that a while ago. I still haven't fucked around with it, but I think that's cool. I guess it's like, it's a service that spoofs the Xbox Live service for that particular console and all the Xbox Live games that came out for it. It spoofs the Xbox Live service in like a user-made sort of way, where the console thinks it's logging on Xbox Live, but not really. I think it's awesome. I haven't tried it though. You are one of the coolest YouTubers around. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Fargo also gives me Napoleon Dynamite vibes. It settles you fully into a living, breathing world instead of staying laser focused on just the plot. Yeah, I know what you mean. I guess, I mean, some people were, some anime fans earlier streams were bringing up the slice of life genre, and I was just thinking, that's kind of bullshit, isn't it? Because even if a show claims that nothing happens in it, there is actually shit that happens in it. There is like a zigzag of plot things. But I know what you mean, where like there is a bunch of content in movies like Fargo or Napoleon Dynamite where it is, I can see why people would call it slice of life, where it's just like, you're just getting a sense of what it's like to live this person's day. You know? So that has actually made me reconsider that now, where it's like, I can now see an anime being like a slice of life thing. Where it's just that sort of thing, where you're just seeing everything a character does as part of like a daily routine. I got pulled over for speeding, quote unquote, in a school zone, not my fault. And the cop saw that I was watching Arby and the Chief on my iPad mounted on my steering wheel, and the cop shot me 13 times. Well, because of Arby and the Chief, or because you were speeding? I can't believe you were watching Arby and the Chief, one of the top 10 animes ever made. Get ready for Max Payne. Speaking of, JoJo Part 4 is the only good slice of life anime. I gotta watch the rest of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That shit was fucking hilarious. Watching that show is like I can't remember laughing harder than I did at JoJo. Except maybe Jack and Jill and Vampire's Kiss. It was like the only two movies that made me laugh that fucking hard. I mean, Jack and Jill because it was terrible. I mean, Vampire's Kiss is kind of terrible as well, but in a different way. Anyway, there's more. We need to give more bad guys maximum pain, okay? As far as Xbox goes, I believe it's lost its personality after the 360 decided to look like Windows 8. Anything before it was a special time. Arby and the Chief, one of the top slice of life animes. I have heard that before, yes. Base Jack and Jill like her. Look, Jack and Jill is fucking awful. But I did laugh very hard watching that movie because it was so terrible. It made me laugh so fucking hard I own it on Blu-ray. Okay? So. It is, in a way, it is Kino. Arby and the Chief is more of Seinen. I don't know what that is. I walked in on my mom watching Jack and Jill when I was younger, and I walked out in embarrassment because she was laughing throughout the movie. Well, I don't know, you can laugh at that movie in earnest, or you can laugh at it in an ironic way, which I was doing the entire time. That movie was so fucking bad. That's why I enjoyed it, because it was so bad.
All I said!
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us! Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just the guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Look, there they are!
Were you drinking, Max Payne? Were you drinking? Yeah. Of course I fucking was.
Quick, get after her! Are you crazy? You can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
I was drinking and watched me fucking headshot all these guys. Oh shit. Never mind. I wasn't fast enough. Can I do... I don't know if I can do bullet time here. Oh, I can. Never mind. Okay. That makes things easier.
She's making a run for it.
Hey, hold on! Swing it around!
Move, you're gonna lose her!
Now, Max! He's gonna shoot!
No!
Shoot him down! Shoot him down!
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh shit. I thought I was doing alright there. I didn't notice that other guy.
Give me a break.
Oh, this fucking bolt action rifle, are you kidding me? Oh, and I activated bullet time on the last bullet in the magazine. Never mind, it's not bolt action.
Got her! Kill that son of a bitch!
Stay on!
Don't worry, I see her!
How did they know we were gonna be here?
It doesn't take a genius. I'm always at the club on a Tuesday.
Shoot! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Move, you're gonna lose her! She's headed for the roof!
Gotta get around this thing!
How is this getting around it? I'm buildings! Oh, look, there she is there.
Fuck you! Get ready for maximum pain.
Passengers, get us down there. Right. I'm headed to the helipad. Shit. Stop. Look out!
Oh, fuck. Not cool. Oh man, Max is having a hell of a night. Oh, look at this shit. Shoot the rocket in midair. Now that's a functioning alcoholic. Fuck you. Yes!
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos
These guys were
security
gooning
team
so
consisted of
hard.
more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never was, who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
I do dig the film noir monologuing. It's well done. It's appropriately over the top. It is a bit over the top, but it sort of demands that. Where was I? Seinen is like Shunen, except instead of being for young boys, it's for teens or older. What's the difference, really? Like, what's really young anime content as opposed to just anime for teens? Like, where it involves murder and shit? I guess that would be it, right? It's like Pokemon versus... I don't know, like... Fuck, I don't know, I can't think of anything, but you know what I mean. There's some darker themes like Twilight or something like that, where it's romance and people getting killed and shit. Like Pokemon doesn't do that. It's funny because it's Adam Sandler. I like Adam Sandler, but Jack and Jill is a fucking awful movie. Actually, if I was gonna do more Mediabiss, that show that I didn't get quite going, the next one probably would have been Jack and Jill. Me sort of watching that movie and recording my reaction and then doing a review of it. Thought this was GTA 5 for a sec. Nope. Max Payne 3. I wish they did Max Payne 3 Kung Fu mod. That would be cool. I remember like a shitload of awesome mods for Max Payne 1 and 2. That was really cool. Where's Max Payne 1 and 2? I explained at the beginning. I actually tried to get the first one going. But it's gonna need some work because it wasn't running well. Well, I think it was running way too fast. And for some reason I couldn't skip cutscenes. I don't know if that's just built into the game or if there's a way to fix that. And there wasn't any audio. And I realized, like, oh, I'm gonna have to patch this. I'm gonna have to do some digging for, like, the right patches on probably one or more websites. And I was just like, fuck it. I'll just do Max Payne 3 and then I might go back to 1 and 2. John maxed the pain. Yes, always. Death Note? Yeah, that's a good example of what I was trying to think of. I just couldn't think of any. I'm not like an anime guy, so I couldn't really think of one. But I am aware of Death Note, and that seems fitting for what I was trying to think of. Death Note is a shonen. Okay. Isn't shonen like a kid goes and hunts monsters, that kind of thing? I'm probably not defining it right, but I thought it was roughly like that. Death Note isn't really that, is it? Death Note is sort of like a wish fulfillment thing of like, wouldn't it be great if you could write in this book and anything that you wrote down would happen? Like, it doesn't strike me as something like Solo Leveling, where it's like, you're this kid and you're like new to the whole thing and you have to kill a bunch of monsters to level up. I guess. I think that's what it's about. I haven't seen Solo Leveling, but I've heard a lot of people who have watched it, they really like that show and I should give it a shot. Nostalgia Critic already did a review of Jack and Jill, though. Oh, well. Hack and Jill. Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't do my own, then. Nostalgia Critic already did it. Hi, John. Have you seen Spaceman? That's probably my favorite Adam Sandler role next to Desmond from Assassin's Creed. Adam Sandler didn't do Assassin's Creed, did he? Did he do a voice in that? My favorite thing I've seen Adam Sandler in is Uncut Gems, and then Hustle, and then a bunch of like the comedies he used to do in the 90s. And it broke. What broke? What? The stream is still up, isn't it? Are we having problems? You fuckers. What are you typing that shit for? Where was I? Hang on. Oh, did I press the wrong button? Oh, never mind. Where was I? John, if there's a draft in Canada, what's your strat for dodging it? I'll just say I'm a content creator. I'm a Jontent creator. I'd show them my YouTube plaque. Look, I got 100,000 subscribers. Oh, well, sorry to bother you, sir. You don't have to fight in the war. And then another guy would show up. He'd be like, well, I have 99,000 subscribers. Fuck you. Get in line. Get in the barracks. Here's your rifle. You're okay, though, John Graham, because you have 100,000 subscribers. You're one of the beautiful people. You don't have to fight. You're making quality Jontent. I'm going to entertain everybody while they're going off to war. I'm going to give them things to watch in the trenches before they get torn apart by gunfire. I provide a valuable service, okay? DBZ is shonen. Something like Samurai Champloo is seinen. Okay, I don't know that I appreciate the examples, but it doesn't really clear up what one thing is and what another thing is. My big brother has long-standing hatred for me because I stuck bananas in his Commodore 64. Why would you do that? You were just trying to annoy him, weren't you? Shonen and seinen just represents the targeted demographic. It's not a genre, but some reason Death Note is considered a shonen. Okay. I thought all shonen characters were like orphans with other orphan sisters they protect or something. Max Payne is a little more slice of life than shonen, no? Max Payne is not slice of life. He was Desmond Miles and also the new Isaac in Dead Space remake, or I think he was, I don't know, he looks like him. No, it wasn't. Fucking Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler is doing a Happy Gilmore 2 on Netflix. I know he is. I watch movie trailers. Adam Sandler in Spanglish and Punch Drunk Love is also fire. I never saw Spanglish. Punch Drunk Love was good. Happy Gilmore 2 is a thing. I know. If Adam Sandler played the main character in that forgettable Assassin's Creed movie, the movie would have been saved. This is a scientific fact. I forgot about that Assassin's Creed movie. I totally forgot about it. I didn't think it was going to be any good, and I don't think it was either. I thought Shonen was just the stuff published by a Shonen Jump. Published by Shonen Jump. Well, Shonen Jump is named after the fact of shonen being a genre, right? Like, it's not, they didn't just make up the word shonen. Yes sir, draft dodging like good old POTUS Trump. I don't know about that. Max Payne is an anime, actually. Oh, is it? Is Japan real? Good question. Adam Sandler voiced Shipmaster in Halo 2 and 3. No, he didn't, did he? You guys are trolling. Lol, a rich kid draft dodging is like ice cream and chocolate syrup. It was meant to happen, Lamau. Sure, I mean, that's to be expected. I mean, if a kid or, you know, parents of a kid have money, they'll do whatever it takes to keep their kid out of becoming fucking bullet fodder. Unless they insist on doing it. Some people are quite happy to die for their country. I like Will Ferrell more as far as 2000s comedy goes. I was never a Will Ferrell fan. I don't mind him. Some people really don't like him that I know, but I don't dislike him that much, but he's not my favorite. I've heard Elf is the best thing he's made, or one of the best things he's made, and I haven't seen it, so maybe I should watch Elf. Could be worse. You could be Songbird McCain saying propaganda for the Viet Cong and having Daddy bail you out while Jane Fonda is taking pictures with your guards. I'm not even sure the story you're referring to here. I don't know about all that. Step Brothers was so good. I heard Step Brothers was alright, yeah. I haven't seen that either. That was Will Ferrell and... I can't remember the other guy, but I think he played Ollie in the Stan and Ollie biopic, Laurel and Hardy. Step Brothers is gold. Maybe I should check that one out. Oh my god, what the fuck, Barbecue? You never watched Elf? No, I actually didn't. Elf is the most confusing movie. It's like not funny at all, but people obsess over it. Step Brother is better than Elf, easily. Maybe I should check out Step Brothers then. You never heard of John McCain's stolen valor stories from Vietnam? I think I now vaguely remember hearing about that, but I never looked into it. Step Brothers goes hard. Goes hard? Does that mean it's funny? Adam Sandler was in that Christmas anime too. What Christmas anime? Elf is what they always wanted to watch during Christmas time in my middle school. Yeah, I remember people always talking about Elf and Step Brothers and Anchorman and shit like that. I was never really into those kinds of comedies, but maybe I should go back and watch all of those, see what all the fuss was about. Elf is great. I think Elf was only popular because every grade in elementary, middle, high school kept playing it every Christmas. Maybe. Alright. We've got more Max Payne to deliver. I have no painkillers left? Is that because the game took them all away from me? Because I'm pretty sure I collected a bunch and I wasn't using them. What, did they all fall out of my pocket while I was on the helicopter or something? I feel like I should have some painkillers left. What the fuck is that about? Who's shooting me? Oh my god. Oh fuck, if you fall too hard, it takes health away from you. You can't dive from too high a height. I don't know why I don't have any painkillers left. I don't remember using all of those. Oh, shit. It must have just set me back to 0 because we're at a new... whatever. It doesn't let you stockpile them across, like, significant checkpoints or whatever. Oh, there's 2 right there. Okay, yeah. So occasionally the game wants to set you back to 0. So I don't think I had picked those up. Those 2 that were there. Lol, Step Brothers is dope. The Christmas anime is 8 Crazy Nights. Super hilarious. There's a Step Brothers anime? Are you fucking kidding me? Is there actually a Step Brothers fucking anime? I'll watch it if there is. I'll write down Step Brothers. Step Brothers. Elf. Step Brothers, the anime. Really? Truth on Step Brothers, though. Oh, okay. Elf has like 3 good jokes. Step Brothers is good all the way through. Press 1 if John McCain in heaven, or 2 for other. I don't know. I don't know where he's going. Excuse me. Elf is great. I think Elf is only popular because oh, sorry. I read that one out. Yeah, I just associate that movie with school now, lol. What, Elf? Elf would get on my nerves because 4 out of 6 of my teachers put Elf on the last day of school before Xmas break, and I wanted to kill myself by the end of the day. So it's safe to say that Elf is like a very family-friendly movie then, if schools are putting it on, right? There's no like raunchy humor or anything. I mean, it doesn't have to have that for me to enjoy it. If, you know, I enjoy a good family movie, that's fine. I'm just wondering if the humor is going to appeal to me. Max Payne stole your painkillers. What a mooch. I guess so. The game itself was in so much Max Payne that it took my painkillers. Private Greenpeen died in the Iran front after being obliterated by enemy artillery fire. His last words were John Gunner, typed in a John CJG live stream. He will be buried with full military honors. Well, at least he died for doing a worthwhile thing. At least it was worth it. Highway Star for $4.99 says you should nail a railroad spike through your shaft and call it a piercing. Now, why would I do that? That just seems excessive and extremely painful, damaging my penis significantly and permanently. Why would I do that to myself? Just because you said? Thank you, Highway Star, for the super chat, but no, I will not take your advice. He just eats them when you're not paying attention. Oh, like Max Payne, when you're not paying attention, he'll just eat painkillers like snacks. And then you as a player are like, where are the painkillers? And he was just eating them like Flintstone vitamins. It's 2025, John. Everything has an anime. You should seriously consider the Schindler's List anime. It's a shonen and pretty good despite Funimation censoring the gore. Oh my god. Yes, I'm sure there's a Schindler's List anime. I thought shonen was just action anime with any sort of fighting. Who fucking knows? I don't think there's a Step Brothers anime. 8 Crazy Nights is an animated Adam Sandler Christmas movie. Okay. Max Payne, more like Max Payne. Payne spelled like pain. Yep, I agree. Oh, I love everyone. More corny jokes, I see. Just, this is the same guy who brought you such comedic gold as Lies of P, more like Lies of Poo. I really appreciate your contributions. Thank you. I love everyone. John, AI Arby and the Chief is real. We are cooked. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. Everything's fucked now. AI is gonna fuck everything. It's not as good as the Come and See anime. Oh my god. Everything has an anime. Yeah, Miyazaki was so ashamed of Imperial Japan, he had to make an anime about the Holocaust. Oh, did he? The Serbian film anime was mid, though. Oh, was it? I don't believe you guys. More like Lies of Penis. Brilliant. Not as great as Arby and the Chief is... Not as great as Arby and the Chief LA anime. Arby and the Chief was always an anime. And one of the best animes at that.
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse.
Oh, we
by the
can
second, and if Fabiana
dual
wasn't
wield.
dead already.
Cool.
I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review.
Hey man, Max is doing his best. He's actually doing pretty... He's doing better than any other fucking hired gun you could possibly get. Even under the influence of alcohol.
This was a mess. Where the hell
He's doing
was
pretty
Passos?
fucking good, I
Two
think.
failed cops failing
He shot
miserably
2
at being
rockets in
bodyguards,
midair
and
coming at
approached
him.
everything with about as little preparation as I did. Maybe that's why we got along.
Come on, if the alcohol is helping you do your job better, fuck it. Who cares?
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Rob Schneider never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Don't tell him that, he'll get angry. A Serbian film anime had poor management. They should have never made it a rom-com. Like, bro, for real. That's not bussin'. Indeed, that is not bussin'. I agree. I want to put AI into an Arbiter and Master Chief figure and give them Arby and the Chief's personalities and voices. One day it'll happen, and then we'll have Arby and the Chief in real life. In real IRL. You should watch that one movie where the guy starts researching all the candle makers in his area, and tracking them down. Sounds like a boring premise, but it's actually good. Called Kindler's List. Oh, I see what you did. You saved the thing that identifies it as a joke for the very last words. That's good joke structure. Well done. You did good there. I love everyone for $10. Says, please don't read this super chat aloud, John. I just want to tell you that I love you. That's so nice. It's a bit gay. But I do very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat, too. I'm sorry I read it aloud, but, I have to. You are giving me money after all. So I'm like, oh, I gotta read that.
He's right there.
Thank you very much. I love everyone. I hope you love me more. I know you love everyone, but you better love me the most. Okay? Okay?
No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off.
Have you heard of nominative determinism? The idea that people are attracted to jobs or activities that have to do with their names?
Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone.
I always thought that would be a coincidence, not an actual phenomenon. It's like if my name was Joe Plumber, I wouldn't be like, well, I've got to be a plumber now. And like, I would think people that have a name similar to an occupation, they would try to avoid that profession, just to avoid having jokes made about them. You know? Say it out loud, John. Say what out loud? John, imagine a skit where Chief watches AI content and believes it's real, then starts making his own AI content. Why would he make his own AI content if he thinks the stuff that he's watching is real? I guess Arbiter would have to tell him, like, dude, that's not real. And then he would find out about AI and then start fucking around with engines and prompts and shit. I think I got something like that written down. I got some kind of Arby and the Chief fucking around with AI thing written down, so I'll think about it. Wonder if that's what's going on with this Max Payne guy, or maybe Rockstar just thought it was a funny name. Max Payne? Oh, like he got into the profession of, he became a cop because his name is Max Payne. He's like, I gotta become a cop so I can give people Max Payne because that's my name. Dual wield, like that one video of the two teenagers reenacting a Final Fantasy fight scene. I don't know what that is. I thought you were gonna say something about Halo 2 there. Hi John, have you ever watched Lies of Bussy by Fug Troop? That's a pretty cool series. Lies of Bussy. Is this a real thing? Is it worth tabbing and writing this down? Or is this just a bullshit thing that's not funny or doesn't exist? Well, if you're saying a username is probably a real thing. I'll write it down. Lies of Bussy. Fucking hell. I gotta check this out. Postmodernism versus duality of man. Who's winning a fight out of the two? Who's winning? They're not people. Those are ideas. What do you mean? Who would win in a fist fight? Postmodernism or duality of man? Whoever has Chekhov's gun. There you go. John Plumber? Well, if my name was John Plumber, I would have to get a job as a plumber, obviously. I wouldn't be on YouTube. My real name was John YouTube, and I changed it to Graham later. But you know what? My true identity is John YouTube, and that's why I'm on YouTube. Occupation Graham, that's right. Max Painkillers, yes. There should be like a brand of painkillers that's Max Painkillers, yeah. Job's opinion on nominative determinism makes sense because his name is Job and he doesn't have a job. I work hard, okay? Not as much as some people. It's not, well, what I mean is it's not hard labor. I've worked hard labor jobs. I've worked on film sets. But people value what I create, okay? It's hard in its own way. Not back-breaking labor, but it is mental labor. There's a mod for this game that puts the low-res Sam Lake face on Max from the first game. Want it? That would be funny. He just has the same expression in every cutscene. John, do you like Final Fantasy? Yeah, I do, yeah, but I haven't beaten most of them. I only beat 7, 9, and 10. I've played a bit of some of the other ones. I'm a fan of them though. I have no problem with RPGs or JRPGs or whatever. John Fugtrup is a Rule 34 artist. I guess I should have expected that from Kiro. Lamau. Laughing my ass off. Don't laugh your ass off too hard. You'll never find it again. Hey John, have you ever seen Super Sex Fucker 3000? Why, no, I haven't. Is that real? I'm going to put that on my list. Thanks, friend. That's not what happened. The title wasn't that obviously a depraved sex thing. I don't know what the fuck people are recommending me. Professional film sets are not a joke. No, they aren't. Fucking sucks working on a film set. Where was I? Let's bring the game back up. Max doing some more drinking in his apartment. He's studying the alcohol. Breaks the glass. Squeezed too hard, I guess.
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the
Hi
feeling
John,
of
have you ever
this.
played the game The Fantastic Adventures of Sex Stick? It has a really good soundtrack on YouTube. I should write that down.
We don't have time for
It's not a
America.
weird sexual thing, is it? The Fantastic Adventures of Sex Stick?
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets.
Have you worked on sets for any films we might know?
I
No.
don't see we have a choice. Maybe
You
I
might
can
have
pay
heard of a
$1.
television show, but it's cancelled now. There used to be a
We all know what I'm saying.
spin-off, not a spin-off. It was a show that was trying to be House MD. It was called Rush, and I think it only had one season. And I was on an episode of that. I guarded a stairwell for fucking 15 hours.
Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot
I
of
accidentally walked into a shot that they were trying to get out of sheer boredom. Because I was so bored in the stairwell, I decided to walk outside.
people I know have
And I
tried to
ended
reach
up
out to
being
this group.
in the shot because they were shooting down the length of a corridor.
They're not from any
And I
of
was
the
at the
favelas
far
around
end of
here.
it.
They're
And some lady with a clipboard saw me, and she was just like, "You're in the shot. You can't be in the shot. There's a guy in the shot over there." And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. I'm walking back now. Out of sight. No problem. See? That was the one probably recognizable TV show that I was on that people might have been aware of at some point. Crew or actor? No, I was part of the crew, man. I was a PA. I was guarding the stairwell. I was just making sure nobody came in or out of the emergency exit, basically, and guarding the cables and the equipment that was there.
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun. Slow.
I think I got paid 200 and something bucks a day to do that. Flat rate.
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
That's probably why they canceled it. Oh, thanks. That makes me feel better.
Easy, pal, easy. Apparently, someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field.
Oh, because they're in a football field.
The bullets came from long range.
This is football, right? I think it's a football field. Yeah.
Starting to feel decidedly
Oh, no, soccer. Never mind. Oh, shit. Oops.
Apparently, someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone.
Well, I don't know. Did they call it football in Brazil? They might actually. I can't remember if they call it soccer or football in South America.
Well-armed professionals, and
where you're kicking it with your feet.
Decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message. Trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast.
The game wants me to fall against the wall here.
At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chance.
I can't believe John worked on a film set in Los Angeles. That was in Vancouver, dude. Bunch of shit's shot in Vancouver or Canada in general for the tax breaks. Like US productions, not just Canadian ones. That's how a lot of actors get their first gig as extras. Maybe, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. See, if you're a PA on a film set, you don't really get a chance to show off what you can do performatively. Other than maybe a crew member or the director looking at you and being like, you know what, I like your face. You should be on camera. You can be background guy number fucking 69. There you go. Get him in, put him in wardrobe. John is also known as John NDA. His lips are shut, no snitching. I didn't see nothing. I don't know nothing. John Graham versus Christian Bale. Christian wouldn't stand a chance. Can't believe John ruined a shot. Why would he intentionally do that? It was an accident, you guys. Lol, super relatable because I'd have done the same. Yeah, it was embarrassing. But, you know, I was so fucking bored.
Chances of survival all the way from nil to
I mean, asking
slim.
somebody to stand in the same... sit on the same chair, stand in the same room. Sometimes there's no chair.
The guy with the bag
Sometimes you just gotta stand for 15 hours all day in the same place.
The only one. Come on.
Aside from a lunch
He went
break.
this way.
So this was it.
John did some lighting work on the set of Terminator Salvation, but kept distracting Christian Bale. Yeah, and that set off his whole rant. You want me to trash your fucking lights, John Graham? You want me to fucking trash them? I'm sorry, Mr. Bale. I was just trying to... You were just trying to... You're fucking unprofessional, dude. You're a fucking unprofessional, John. I'm never fucking working with you again. I'm sorry, Mr. Bale. I really like your movies. I was just... You were just... Blah, 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 blah. That's what happened. True story. Everyone but the USA calls it football. They call soccer football, yeah. And in the USA, the game with the hands and the weird ball, they call that football. Yeah. Okay. John's film set story reminds me of Diane in BoJack Horseman, where she was tasked with making sure people don't trip over a cable on the floor. That's not even a joke. That's literally the kind of jobs you get assigned as a PA. I'm not even kidding. I hate this weird blur CRT effect. Yeah, there's too much of it in this game. It's fucking annoying. The producers went, holy shit, is that John Graham? Then they got caught up watching Arby and the Chief and realized they would never make anything as good as that, so they retired. Source, I am that executive. That's true. That's what happened. John, thoughts on Futa? I have an idea of what that is, but I'm not even gonna go there. Can't believe John murdered one of the actors. Hey, cocaine's a hell of a drug. You were you wearing a fucking wire? Took me a while to decipher that. You wearing a fucking wire? John was also in the green screen room with George Lucas during the filming of The Phantom Menace. Yeah, I was holding Ray Park by the waist and Ewan McGregor, and I was getting them to, like, whenever they had to do a jump move, I would hold them by the waist and move them around like this. I was running around in a full body green screen suit. You can't see me, but I was there, helping them all out with their jumping around and their choreography. True story. You'll end up like that security guard in Seinfeld after George gave him the chair. Oh, fuck. What episode is that? I can't remember. I kind of remember the episode. I've seen them all. Yeah, like George is just trying to be nice and then he gets him fired or something like that, yeah. Hi, John. Have you seen 28 Years Later yet? There's a lot of sex sticks. Yeah, I saw it earlier today. I really liked it, but yeah, there's a lot of fucking flaccid schlongs in that movie.
My easy
seems like a chill job, but boring. Oh, dude.
A chance to drink for free while
yeah, it's chill, but try sitting 15 hours in the same place. Aside from like a 1 hour lunch break. It sucks.
Don't give up on me now, bro.
Like at that length you don't want it to be chill. You want something to happen. You want to just do something. Like, just give me something to do. Putting away stuff, whatever, I'll do it. Just fucking anything to stimulate my brain. But they don't want you to, because that's somebody else's job. Like, we only want... Like, we pay people to do certain things, and that's their job. And your job is to just stand there and do literally nothing except wash the door. So, just do that.
Come on. I'm getting flashbacks.
John was also whispering in Tommy Wiseau's ear, like
back to the good old days when I
Grima Wormtongue from Lord of the Rings when he was making the room. That's right. Surprised you knew that. Nobody was supposed to know that, but you knew.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town.
Don't worry, there were very convincing prosthetics because Danny Boyle and Alex Garland don't have the Jimmy Savile card, so they couldn't show the real thing.
What was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder.
There might have been some prosthetic dicks, like on the alpha zombies. They might have put like a big schlong, like a prosthetic schlong on that dude. But I imagine, like, for the nude zombie actors, some of those schlongs, the flashy dicks, were probably real.
Sleep, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
What the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
Hey John, I saw on X that you bought a crate full of Skibbity Toilet mystery plushies. You gonna do an unboxing video of those, or did you already open them? Did you get the rare Halo Skibbity?
And make sure they know we did not try to
What are you talking about? Skibbity Toilet mystery plushes? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm gonna do an unboxing video, and I'm only gonna talk about how great the cardboard is. Nothing about the actual product. The packaging seems to be very good. Take note of my broken, dirty-ass fingernails as I do this unboxing video. The cardboard is, secure. Feels very sturdy. High quality. Good quality cardboard. Doesn't bend easily, except in the parts where you want it to bend. Yes, that's very good. That's very good. Good sign. Good sign of a quality product. We're not going to talk about the product today, just about the cardboard. It's bendy in all the right places.
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Cala a boca!
Shit. Oh, this is bad. John Box reviews. Well, what do you expect me? What do you expect me to review? The product? Why talk about the product when I can talk about how sturdy the cardboard is?
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to eat my painkiller there. I should save those. We'll do that again because that was that was embarrassing. I don't know why I was playing so fucking shit. Maybe because I'm just a bad video game player. It's that simple. I'm just not good at video games. Have you actually not seen those things though? I see them when I'm getting groceries and I can't believe they're still popular. Skibbity Toilet Mystery Plushies? That's actually a real thing? No, I haven't heard of that. That sounds... Maybe it's cool. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. It sounds kind of cringe. I thought you were trolling. Sounds like you have some beef with unboxing channels. I hate them. I wish they had all a rare... I wish they all had a rare form of anal cancer. I'm joking, I don't care. I just think that's annoying.
So what am I, the button pusher?
If I play an unboxing video and they start talking about the integrity of the cardboard, I immediately fucking close it.
Good job.
Like, oh my god, I don't fucking care.
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Good ASMR. The way John talks about how solid the cardboard is gets me hard. Maybe I should do an unboxing channel.
What we got here?
All I do is talk about the cardboard surrounding the product.
But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores? Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta! Ai! Quem são? Quem vocês nos enganaram? Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Oh, don't stick it in there. Don't stick it in his hole.
Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Não enganamos ninguém! Eu não sei!
You don't cooperate, the next hole that's going in is your ass.
Não sei o que aconteceu! Não sei quem são! Eles não estão com a gente! Pensei que estava com vocês! He says he doesn't know who the snipers are.
No shit.
Não mintam pra mim! Como eles salvaram disso!
Eu sei mais do que isso, homem!
John doesn't leave his house. He will never see that stuff.
Eles são policiais!
That's right, I never leave. I just make Arby and the Chief and play video games.
Eles são policiais!
Why would I need to leave the house when I have video games?
Heads up! Here comes friends.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
We're gonna do this?
Son of a bitch.
Have some Max Payne.
Save some of those bullets if I was you.
But if I don't use all my bullets, then I can't give any one person maximum pain.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
Oh, Max. You witty fool.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore.
Who tipped him off?
Smoke and mirrors than
Oh!
a strip club locker
Who the fuck tipped him off? Was it one of you guys? Was it one of yous? Are you wearing a fucking wire? There's apparently a whole lineup of skibbity toilet toys. That dude seriously hit gold with actual Gmod shitposts. Apparently. By the sounds of it. If you're buying something fragile, books or art, I can understand pointing out good protection for shipping. Yeah. Fine.
They seem nice enough.
You just had to make a reasonable argument for complimenting the cardboard, didn't you?
I don't think so.
You couldn't just leave it be. Some leave the house. The world sucks. I agree. Never leave the house ever.
They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these.
What's the point? Just play video games. fucking eat shit, you fuck. Have some maximum pain. See? You never leave the house. You can be as good as video games as I am.
I was in need of a little performance enhancement myself.
Nice. Because we're in a sports arena.
If it was good enough for a professional athlete, it was good enough for me.
I like that there's dialogue there for like little painkiller pickups.
Giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this flakjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed.
The Nintendo Switch 2 box is very solid, very smooth. I give it 5 Johns out of 5.
First. I only got one shoulder left.
Any chance you can review the actual fucking hardware? Nope, nope, nope. Just the cardboard. It's very strong cardboard, firm. Bends in all the right places. All the places you want it to bend, it's gonna bend. Trust me. Anyway, that was my unboxing review. Please like and subscribe. What the fuck is going on? Whoa! Oh shit. Let's try that again. Slow motion! This is so fucking cool! Guess that's everybody. Oh shit, I guess not. Suck my balls.
Luckily for us, the blood money was still bleeding.
Oh man, just one witty line from Max after another. Like he was born for film noir style monologuing.
Come on, this way.
The smell and
My stomach is hurting from laughing at the sudden Italian mob impersonations. We were doing so much of that in GTA 4. And now we're eventually gonna head back to New Jersey!
A real drunk eats when he's
What am I, a fucking joke to you? I'm doing impressions of the Italian mob and you'll think it's fucking funny? This is just the way I talk. This is how I talk. It's a fucking joke to you? I'll have you fucking clipped, you motherfucker, you fucking cocksucker, you. Will you be laughing then? Will you be laughing then when I have you fucking clipped?
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate.
Forget about it. Forget about it. What am I, a fucking stereotype to you?
Alright, this one's yours.
Whoa! He's over there! He's over there! Oh man, he has Max Payne powers too.
That guy was getting annoyed.
I'm Max Payne, he's Max Payne too.
About the exchange.
This is Sampa, bro.
Max Payne 2 Electric Boogaloo.
And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on.
Every time I enter these streams, it looks like John is going insane. Every time I do these streams, I am going insane. So, that makes sense. That should be what you're observing.
Passa a grana, seu filho da puta! Vai!
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Parado aí, filho da puta!
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Aí, se você fugir de novo, eu atiro no seu rabo!
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Is he done falling? Okay, now he is. Oh, he's got the special bag. We want the bag. Eat my balls. Oh, shit. Where was I? The fuck did bro say? I don't know, what did I say? Are you talking about me? You talking to me? You talking to me? John, what's your favorite Italian brain rot character? Italian brain rot? Brain rot? I don't know. I don't think... When I do an Italian stereotype, I mean, I turn it up to cartoonish levels, but I don't think of doing a brain rot character. Hey John, how's GTA 4 going? Surprised it took you this long to get off the title screen. Oh, thanks. Were you expecting us to still be on the fucking main menu? Almost 3.5 hours in? And now you're on the floor, open, no body armor or cover or... Yeah, well, whatever. We're progressing, okay? I died once. And now we're repeating this checkpoint, but we'll probably do it this time. In fact, I'll probably fuck this up again, and then on the third time we'll get it. But I'm out of alcohol, so I'm probably gonna pour myself another drink in the meantime. I'm gonna wrap up chat. And then I'm gonna pour myself another drink, and then we'll play a bit more. I'd play this if the whole objective was to find more and more painkillers. Why would you play it just for that reason? Anyone else watch that video essay about how Arby and the Chief's later seasons were metaphors for the civil rights movement? What is this? No, there wasn't. There wasn't a fucking video essay about that. Arby and the Chief is actually doomed Yowie. No. Every time I enter these... Oh, sorry, I read that one out. You need to do a Polly Walnuts impersonation? You're alright, kid. Yo, T! What the fuck? What's something that Polly Walnuts says? He killed... Guy killed 16 Czechoslovakians. He was an interior decorator. Ah, fuck, that sucks. That was terrible. What am I not getting right? Fuck, what do I have to do Polly? Guy killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator. Nah, fuck, that's still not it. I don't know how to do a good poly. I can't wait to make the insanity worse. Oh, it's gonna get a lot worse. But we can't go too much longer. I gotta go to bed soon. Soonish. Soonish o'clock. And no later. Looks like Max is pretty painful for the bad guys, that's true. He is delivering maximum pain. In a dev interview, they were talking about how bullet time was a last-second addition. Started as a cinematic feature they decided they should make gameplay with. Took a month to get it working. Why the fuck would they leave that as a last-second addition? Are you talking about Max Payne 3 or Max Payne 1? If that's Max Payne 3, that seems like a weird thing to decide to leave out, and then all of a sudden, fuck, let's do it. That was always a staple of the games. Why the fuck would they leave that out of the third one? I don't believe that. Weird how the Brazilian guy calls everyone puta, like if Max Payne gunned down everyone and said stay down slut. It would be very strange and not badass. That's one of those cultural things, I think. John doesn't know what Italian brain rot is, thank goodness. What's Italian brain rot? Oh no, he doesn't know about Italian brain rot. Oh, here we go. He doesn't know. He actually doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know. Know what? You fuckers. John, do a Max Payne dive in your room right now. No. His house looked like shit. Yes, that's what Christopher says in response. Just eat 5 billion walnuts to become poly walnuts. Oh, that's all you have to do. Actually, Max Payne 3 was going to be Halo 4 until a month before release. Oh, was it? Wow. Fascinating. No, in the first game, haha. Just cracks me up because that's what most people associate with this series and it almost wasn't even in it. Well, I mean, it was a genius edition, I mean... I can't remember what came out first, actually. The Matrix or Max Payne. Max Payne probably came out after, but not that long after. Imagine Max Payne without bullet time. Right, yeah, I mean, it's such a core part of it. Otherwise, it would just be like a pretty sort of generic third-person shooter, I think. I mean, it would have a good story and stuff, but the bullet time was a major part of it. Would this game make a good movie at this point in the story? Well, they made a Max Payne movie. Or, I don't know if you're talking about Max Payne 3, but I mean... Like we were talking about earlier, there's a movie called Man on Fire with Denzel Washington that reminds me a lot of this game. But, like, there is a Max Payne movie with Mark Wahlberg. I mean, it didn't do well. It wasn't well received critically, or in regard to audience scores. I never saw it, but I always thought, like, that's probably gonna suck, isn't it? And then I heard the reviews of it, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not even gonna check it out. John, did you play Kane and Lynch? Yeah, I did. Actually, I have some respect for Kane and Lynch, even though they're kinda janky. I thought Kane and Lynch was a interesting story. And Kane and Lynch 2 had a really interesting aesthetic with the sort of high frame rate camcorder in like a neon Tokyo sort of environment or wherever they were. And that had an interesting narrative as well. It played better than the first one. I think the strongest thing Dog Days had going for it was the sort of camcorder aesthetic. I thought that was really interesting. There's a charm to playing those games on the original hardware every now and then. Still do on my childhood OG Xbox. That's cool. Not playing Last of Us. Super sad face. Not right now, but it's on my list. I felt like playing Max Payne 3. Okay. John, did you play SpongeBob SquarePants Truth or Square for the Xbox 360? No, I didn't. I didn't know that was a... I mean, I knew there were SpongeBob games, but that subtitle isn't familiar to me. Ever play the Mercenaries series? 3 getting cancelled was heartbreaking. I think I played Mercenaries 2, and I like that. That was good. Yeah, I'm a fan. I like those. Well, I don't know. I can't remember if I played the first one, but I thought the second one was fun. I am going to be right back. I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to pour myself a bit more to drink, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or I'll beat you up. Hello. I'm back. Sorry. Apologies in advance, but I am in fact back. Sorry we couldn't just stay on the standby screen forever, but... I'm here now and we all just have to fucking deal with it now, so... where was I? John, can you play SpongeBob SquarePants Truth or Square for the Xbox 360 after this game? It's peak. No, I don't have it. John's gonna pee out a good warm drink. What do you think I'm drinking? What do you think I'm gonna buy and pour alcohol? Why would I do that when I have perfectly good piss from my penis that I can drink? John, did you post about this stream on Twitter at all? Oh, fuck. No, I didn't. I had the tweet all prepared, too. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. It's too late now. Who cares? I'll do it next time. Can't believe I forgot that. We missed you. Oh, thank you. You talking about me? You talking to me? That's terrible, Robert De Niro. Also, John, can you play one-man hide-and-seek on stream? No. Why the fuck would I do that? That sounds like the worst fucking idea ever. Yoink! I'll take those.
Alright, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né?
The face you pull looks just like Robert De Niro, though. Not bad. Oh, thank you very much. John Wick right here. Thank you. I am pretty much that guy.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Of course. One more fucking guy. Oh, hey, I'm here too, by the way. Really? Great. Come on in, join the party. What the fuck is he doing back here? Whatever. Still alive.
Claudio, your golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party.
Can't really see that picture anymore.
Past week was anything
but I'm sure he looked
It's
great.
safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at.
Doesn't he look great, you guys? I think the shards in the glass really bring out his complexion.
I don't know. Looking for something that ain't here, I guess. My shoulder was ripped to shreds. For once, I had an excuse to medicate. It was time to get out.
For
of this
once
hall
I had an
before
excuse.
Somebody added my face to the wall.
I mean, Max Payne has been shot a lot across the first and second game. I mean, he's had other excuses.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
We missed you was because I went to go pee. That's why. That totally went over my head. That happens.
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Why is Max in Payne 3? Max is in pain again? Stop being in pain, Max.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me.
Get the AWP in Max Payne's hands. Watch the enemy squad crumble. Have we picked that up already? Have we even come across that weapon yet? I'm not sure. I still can't believe Job whacked Kirkland's signature when he tried to wire money via donation. Job heard the word wire, and it was game over for him. Rip in peace. That cocksucker was wearing a fucking wire. Alright? Alright.
Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends.
He betrayed the family.
All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
I don't need to whack Kirkland's signature. He's already being hunted down. There's already a nationwide manhunt for him for taking that name. Costco is sicking dogs after him.
All right.
Get your ass in gear, bro. Come on, Max. Move.
I gotta go down the bleachers.
Is that what you call running? So let's go. Hurry, Max. I've only got a few shots left.
Had to fucking reload there, didn't I? Shit.
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
The whole gang ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro.
Make it a run for it.
This is exactly what I imagine a vacation to Brazil would be like. Every time. This is what happens. There's some fucking kidnapping or some drug deal or something.
Going back in, bro.
That's why you never go to Brazil.
You're kidding me.
Max Payne 3 was originally developed under a previous title called Never Go to Brazil. And they were like, we should just call this Max Payne 3.
What are you waiting for?
Why not?
Come on, Max. There's you on me. Come to the stairs, Max. On the left of the booth. Shit. Two more up top, bro. Shoot two of the bastards.
Where's the other one?
Weren't you shooting anyone?
Oh, right
Just
there.
stay calm.
Let them get any closer. There's another one on the other side of the railing.
Enjoy the Max Payne that I just gave you.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Three more. Coming right
It
for
appears more people want Max Payne.
me. On the other two, come on. You son of a bitch, Max. Look, right
hear
behind me. Quick, Max. Shit, where are you coming from? Don't tell me you're out of ammo as well. Come on, buddy. I'm taking some serious heat here. All right, I'm making a run for it.
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
Hell yeah.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
You're gonna hurt your liver diving on your tummy all the time like that. I don't do anything to hurt my liver, okay? Not actually. What a silly notion. That's what the painkillers are for. Yes. I still can't believe John whacked it on stream. I love choking my chicken, especially live on camera. Can't get enough of it. I never jerk off unless I have a live camera recording in front of me. All those painkillers and belly dives has Max Payne's liver looking like the inside of a chrysanthemum. I don't know what that flower looks like, but I believe you. Send recording after stream? What does that mean? John, can you play Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic after this game? It's got sections where you crank things with the mouse. It's so funny. Is it? Is it that funny? Is it gut-bustingly hilarious to turn things, crank handles with the mouse? Wow. I can't believe I'm turning this handle with a fucking mouse. That is so funny. That is comedy gold. I actually don't have anything against... I like Five Nights at Freddy's. I've heard mixed reviews on Secret of the Mimic. I wasn't sure whether I should get it or not. I am intrigued. I feel like it's a bit overpriced. But if you guys want me to play it, I'll consider it. Because I like Five Nights at Freddy's, and I always wanted to play one of the 3D ones. Where was I? Costco has alerted all U.S. citizens to Kirkland Signature's wrongdoings. They threaten to increase the price on the hot dogs if we don't find him. Oh, well, we have to fucking find him now. He's got to go. If the alternative is that the price of the $1.50 hot dogs go up, then I'm sorry. Kirkland's got to go. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dues says, John, can you be a smidge more abusive to me? Thanks. I fucking hate you, Mickey's Bickies. All your super chats that you've sent, they mean nothing. I still hate you. In fact, the more super chats you send, the more I hate you. And every night I go to sleep, I'm like, man, I roll around going, Mickey's Bickies, fuck that guy. Fuck him right in the ass. There you go. A little abuse for you, Mickey's Bickies. Thank you very much for the super chat. Max Payne 4, Let's Go to Istanbul. Let's Go to Istanbul. That's the subtitle of Max Payne 4. Max Payne 4, Let's Go to Istanbul on the box art. Why not? Let's just go to Istanbul. That's the plot. He's like, let's just go there. Let's just go, see what happens. That's the dialogue in the opening cutscene. Like, why don't we just go to Istanbul, see what happens? And then just shoot a bunch of people. Like, right out of the airport, as soon as the plane lands, pull out a gun and just start shooting people. Fuck it, why not? It'll be fun. That's the inciting incident. It'll be fun. Yo, more John Tent to Guntu. Yo, bro, for real, bro, yo, skull emoji, 100, fire emoji, wow, yo, bro. John Tent 2, The Return of Tactical Mattress. What's up, Tactical Mattress? The dynamic bullet cam in this game is kind of cool. It is cool, isn't it? The dynamic... Oh, sorry. I just fucking read that out. I'm so dumb. There are actually a lot of reused assets from GTA 4 in this game. Are there really? I didn't notice. Who cares? Scots and Mel Gibson have a plus 10 natural defense to liver health. I think that's actually true to a degree. Mom, get the camera! I'll see myself out. As you should, Tactical Mattress. I'm just kidding. It's good to see you. It's good to see everybody. I'm glad everybody's tuning in. 69 viewers! 69? Oh my god! What a cool number! That means nobody can leave. Nobody can join and nobody can leave because it needs to be 69 the whole time. Because that's a very cool number. You get to crank your hog, John. It's funny. Sounds gut-bustingly hilarious, Matt. I will consider playing the new Five Nights at Freddy's. Would it be too corny if Max Payne died from eating too many painkillers? That would be funny, wouldn't it? If in the last Max Payne game, the way he dies is that he takes too many painkillers. He's called Max Payne and he took too many painkillers and he dies. I'd love to see Job crank it on stream. Yeah, that's quality John Tent right there. That's for people on Patreon only. That's restricted to my OnlyFans subscribers. This delay in the stream is amusing. It's not the stream doing that, that's me just catching up. I can't just read every fucking thing in real time. I have to spend time catching up to where we are actively. You know what I mean? Like, I can't just read out everything as it comes out and respond to everything as it comes out. No More Heroes has a mechanic where you crank your remotes to reload. It's kind of Kino. You crank your remotes to reload? Like your controller, you mean? You like using like a gyro thing? Secret of the Mimic is a game, for sure. It looks like a lot of fun and does genuinely have some good horror elements, but it just doesn't feel like a FNAF game to me. It looks fun as hell, though. Yeah, it looks alright, but I mean, it's not... It seems to be stepping outside the usual formula of it being all from a fixed perspective, and you're just looking at monitors, like... But I mean, it's not the only Five Nights at Freddy's game to allow you to explore a 3D environment. I think at least one other FNAF game has done that. John is actually losing his mind now. It must have been a long day. I lost my mind a long time ago. I lost my mind before I wrote Master Chief Sucks at Halo. That's how I ended up writing that show. True story. John has to think about the viewers who give him this career. What a loser, am I right? Think about the viewers. Yeah. I do think about the viewers. What a loser, am I right? Yes, well, I can't argue with you there. Who would win, Nico Theft Auto or John Max Payne? Is this a fist fight? If they're fighting with guns, I mean, John Max Payne is going to win because he has bullet time. Just split your eyes like a chameleon, one eye on the game and one on chat. It's like that thing women like with split tongues, except with eyes. And women actually hate that instead. And like, I don't know. I couldn't even finish the sentence. I wish I could, Giga, but unfortunately, I'm a regular human being. I'm a real human being, and I have to just look at one or the other. John is going to lose his jaw if he pulls that soy face too many times in a row. You mean this one? I can't help it. People talk about video games, and I just can't help it. Soy face. Every time I tune into your streams, I happen to be on the toilet. The poop obsession never ends. Are you saying my streams are shit? Is that what you're saying? How dare you? Taking a shit. It's like, that reminds me, I really should tune into John Graham. His streams are shit. Just like the shit that I'm actively forcing out of my anus. I better tune in. I'm gonna lose my jaw if I don't get these braces off soon. You have braces? Haha. What a fucking loser. I bet you look so nerdy. Job, Max Payne 3 is the third game. Wouldn't it be better to play them in chronological order? Oh, Max Payne 3 is the third game? I didn't fucking know that. Dude, I launched Max Payne 1. I tried to get that going, but it's going to take some patches because, I don't know if you knew this, it's an old fucking game. It doesn't work so well on modern hardware without some tweaking. And so when I first booted it up, I realized, well, for starters, there's no fucking audio. So I was like, okay, this is going to take some doing. I'm going to need to, like, fix this. But I knew Max Payne 3 was going to just run. And so I decided, you know what? We'll just start with that, and then maybe we'll go back to Max Payne 1 and 2. Okay? When I said reused assets, by the way, I meant it's actually cool. Some of the assets they actually reuse. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what it is they reused, but that's interesting. I can't wait for the prequels to the series to come out. Max Pleasure. Yeah, that's like the sex game. It's going to be like a sex game that comes out called Max Pleasure. A dating sim. Your streams cause painful, bloody diarrhea. That is one of the side effects. I'm sorry about that, but you know, that's the price that you have to pay for watching these streams. John makes me sad face when he bullies me, but deep down I know he has bowels of gold. Bowels of gold and balls of steel. Bowels of gold. I shit gold? Is that what you're saying? If you want to tweak the game, just take meth. That'll make you a tweaker. You know what I meant. I meant patches for the game. Software patches. Not actual drugs. You guys. John, you should stream the Max Payne remake when they drop. Sure. I might just do that. Who knows? I'm fucking crazy, dude. I might be so insane that I'll fucking stream the Max Payne remakes when they come out. I'm that fucking crazy, man. You never know with me. I'm just so fucking off the wall. I'm so unpredictable. I roll like that, you know? I'm hardcore like that. That's how I roll.
Touch.
Okay, this sniper's gotta go. He's a pain in my rectum. Mickey's Bickies for $2 says, don't make soy face or it'll freeze like that forever. That's not true. Oh shit. Oh no. My face is frozen. Now I'm gonna do the soy face forever. Oh no. This is my life now.
Place was like
But that's okay because I love video games.
Fort Knox.
I would soy face constantly anyway.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
Fuck, that actually hurt.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. I appreciate the super chat.
Paramilitaries.
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know.
I know, right? I'm so smart, guys. That's because I watch John Graham streams every Friday and Saturday, as you should. What else are you gonna do? Hang out with your family? Be productive? Fuck that. Just watch me play video games and talk a bunch of horse shit.
They can handle weapons.
I'm reacting. I'm reacting so hard right now. Watch me react to this content. Oh, I'm reacting to this video game. I'm reacting so fucking hard right now. Oh my god. This is making me react a certain way. You guys better watch this. This is content.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks.
Need an emote of John's soy face for chat. I think someone brought that up. Yeah, I should do an emote for that. I'll work on that at some point. Call him John Payne for soy facing. John Payne. Brilliant. BRS for $2. No super chat. This is not the first time you've done this. Why not type something? Why not type a little something, BRS? A little something. Doesn't have to be anything elaborate. Just a little. You got the characters there to work with. You're sending the super chat. Why not? Or even just a little emoji or a sticker or whatever the fuck. But anyway, thank you very much, BRS. I appreciate that very much.
Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost.
That shit is actually funny as hell. What shit? Me doing the stupid soy face? Comedy gold. I'm not even trying to be funny. I just do this cause video games.
Lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on.
Did you guys see the new Mario Kart? Oh my god, it was so awesome! I fucking came and shit in my pants in the same time.
Get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole.
I was
in
making
my
all
sex-
kinds of noises. Shitting and coming in my pants at the same time. Just like all the cum squeezing out of my dick and all the shit coming out of my ass. Diarrhea. Oh! 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 Mario! Oh!
Favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back.
True story. That's what happened.
Now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
No painkillers, I guess. Fuck it. Oh, what? Suck my dick. You lose. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I not have an Uzi already? No? What the fuck is it with this game? Dropping all my weapons and eating all my painkillers.
Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
See if you can fix the current emotes not animating while you're at it. Dude, I don't know why that is. I already gave YouTube the format that they wanted for animated GIFs. So, I don't know why it's not working.
We'd have destroyed Sao Paulo.
BRS is humble. They don't need to type anything.
Most hallowed
I guess
place
so.
of worship. Looking back, it was strange.
Chat is being healed by BRS. Is it? So cool and mysterious. Brah, can you talk about John's feet? Next super chat? We don't have to talk about that. BRS is shy. Maybe. Nah, the unironic reacting. Oh, is that what's funny? Oh my god, I'm reacting! I'm reacting! Oh, look at me react to this thing! Look at me react to that thing! Oh my god!
How the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making
I'm
sense
reacting
to me,
so
looking
fucking
back
hard.
long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
I
This is a bad idea.
Can you do your dark side Phil voice again? Oh my god. Is this gonna turn into another impression stream? You guys want me to do my dark side Phil voice? Well, I don't know what's so funny about it, okay? I'm just doing a stream, and this is really hard work, and I just think you should support the stream. Like, I only got $1 million in super chats the other day, and it's just like that was yesterday, but like, what have you sent me today? Like, is that it? Is that all I'm getting? Is $1 million? I mean, like, what about today? Like, I'm not actively getting any super chats, so it's like, why are you not supporting the stream? I mean, it's like... I mean, based on the super chats that I got the other day, like, I could afford a luxury property, but it's like, I am streaming now, today, it's a new day. It's like, I'm not getting any money, and it's like, I am playing this dog shit game, and it's like, I'm not getting any support. And it's like, you gotta support the stream. If you're watching this stream... Okay, hang on. Okay. I hate to interrupt my impression here, but we're about to get a Kino cutscene here. Okay? I don't know if Mikhail is here. Globetrotting Guido, are you in the chat, or did he leave already? Because he's gonna fucking love this. I'm guessing you probably left already. But, I just want to watch this, this cutscene. Because it is so good. Get ready for cutscene Kino, okay? Here we go.
3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at...
If you're not aware, if you're not following along with the Max Payne 3 story, Max Payne 3 he originates from New Jersey. And this Max Payne 3 has a non-linear storytelling structure where it starts off where he takes a job in Brazil on a security detail for high-profile people. But before he takes the job, he was in New Jersey, and he does something in Jersey that I don't want to spoil anything yet, but it means that he has to leave he's hesitant to take the job. But then something happens where he has to leave New Jersey, and then he's just like, well, I might as well take the job now. And this is the cutscene where that is unveiled. So this is him still back in New Jersey, and the guy comes in. I forget his name, but he comes in, he offers him the job, and then some shit happens. But it's a gold cutscene.
Things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
New Jersey! Oh! Hey, Globetrotting Guido is here. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here, Mikhail, for this cutscene.
Nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Oh, look at that. He's fucking pissed. That set him off. You don't bring up Max Payne's dead wife, okay?
The little old lady. Or how you got I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
You disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him.
His name is fucking Tony. Yo, T. Hey, don't forget about it. Forget about this guy. He's fucking nobody. No, let me fucking tell you something.
God hasn't already deprived them of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry.
Oh, he's packing.
Been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me.
cock.
Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter every fucking where.
Tony, calm
Yeah, don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Put the gun down, son.
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you. Now get the fuck out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on,
I'm
fuck off.
get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, the comedy of the scene aside, I actually really like the scene structurally. Because, like, they come in, they cause a problem. Max sort of... He says some shit to antagonize them. Hopefully they go away, but they don't. But then the guy comes in. I can't remember... I still can't remember his name. But he comes in and he sort of... He has a gun on him. I don't think Max is armed. I don't even know if he's still a part of the police force. He may have been... He may have lost his job or been discharged or whatever. And he might have had to turn in his badge and gun. I'm not sure he's still a cop. But I don't think he has a gun on him. Oh, is that his gun on the counter? Or was that the gun from one of the guys that came in? I can't remember. But anyway, it was the other guy that pointed the gun and got them to leave. And it's like in terms of scene structure, they're like the ticking time bomb, right? It's like they leave and it's just like it's only a matter of time before they come back and cause a problem. So then like they're gonna have their little moment where primarily the key here is like they establish that this guy has work for Max that he can take. And Max is just like, do I know you? I don't really remember you. And then he's like not really willing to take the job because he doesn't want to leave New Jersey. But then the guys eventually come back. Like a substantial amount of time passes where they don't return, but then they finally do, and they're armed this time. And then it's just like, oh shit, shit's kicking off. And then something happens that finally makes Max do something where it's like, okay, now I gotta leave. Like it's just overall, it's just a well-structured scene.
Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
Doing about as...
Oh, by the way, another ticking time bomb in this is the woman at the end of the bar. She's not saying anything the whole time, but it's actually her that sets off. Like you'd think that it's Max that sets off the mob guy's sons and his son and his friends. Like that's sort of the red herring. But then it's actually the woman at the end of the bar who's silent the whole time who eventually speaks up, and she confronts the guys. She says the wrong thing to piss them off. And, I mean, it'll unfold. The point being that it's actually the woman that sets things off where things get ugly. And then Max he has to get out of town.
Good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How pasos?
But what in the writing of the scene, it's like you want to set that woman up as early as possible, right? So it's like the whole for the duration of the whole scene, that woman is there at the end of the bar, just sitting there not saying anything, and it's just like you think, why is she there? Is she just there, like just as sort of background, like to to just populate the bar with people, so it's not just Max at the bar. But then you realize, like, oh, she has actually a narrative purpose in this, where she is sort of a driving force in getting the scene from A to B. It's pretty cool.
On, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, friend.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man.
It's Tony's gun. Okay, yeah, so Tony brought the gun in and he left it on the counter.
All over.
But they come in with another gun, I guess, or more guns?
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, so at this point, Max, he doesn't have a reason to leave New Jersey right now. So he's just like, yeah, thanks for the offer, but I'm good here. I don't want to go anywhere.
Why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
And you notice that woman in this, well, at least in that shot in particular, she is always very visible in the shot. Like, it's not like she's obscured by anything. Like, the shot is making a point of, like, you as an audience member to know, like, oh, that woman is at the end of the bar. I wonder if she is going to do something in this scene, right? Like, the shot composition is well considered.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something?
See, I mean, like, in terms of runtime, it doesn't last too long before the guys come back, but there are jump cuts here where you're meant to understand, like, Max and the other guy and the woman have been at this bar for some time, just shooting the shit and having fun before the gangster's kid and his friends show up again. So at this point, it's just like, they're probably never coming back. That's what they're thinking. But then they finally come through the front door, and it's just like, oh, fuck. They're back again, and now they're armed to the teeth. And now the shit's probably going to get ugly.
Saúde!
Cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spicks who tell me to fuck off.
Well,
Look at that camera work. Like, it's not just like cutting from one to another. It's like panning. It's like, fuck, we're over here without cutting to preserve like the tension of it. I mean, it's obviously all like video games and graphics. It's not live action, but the camera work is all as if it's a live action production. It's in an effort to preserve the tension of the situation. It's cool.
good for you. Now fuck off!
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
And that's it. Oh shit. That's the thing.
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
So he kills the son of a mob guy, and then he's dead in that town, right? Because that whole family is gonna want him dead from the top down, and it's just like, I gotta go now. I can't stay here because everybody wants me fucking dead. And then that's why he takes the job. All right, let me catch up on chat. Hang on. Gonna imagine you're in the scene with the characters and you keep telling them to be quiet and wait because you need to talk to chat and soy facing for them. I should have been in the shot the whole time. Yeah, at the bar, behind the woman. And I'm soy facing the entire time. In the background. Just behind the woman. That's a completely reasonable reaction to seeing Mario Kart. Is it the new one? Because I've heard a bunch of people not super impressed with Mario Kart World. Max took like a 50 cal bullet not even 10 minutes ago, and he's moving like a champ. Yeah, a 50 cal bullet. I mean, I don't know if there's a difference if it comes from a pistol or like a sniper rifle. I'm sure there is. I mean, it's a way bigger round that goes into a sniper rifle, but I think it's the same amount of gunpowder. It's the same primer that is launching the projectile, but it's like a smaller casing that goes into a Desert Eagle. I don't know what was in what the 50 cal bullet that you're talking about was loaded into. But in either case, I imagine it has the potential to take like a limb off or something. Is that the same franchise I used to play as a kid? I'm reacting. I used to play this as a kid. Oh my god, I'm reacting so hard. If John learned how to make his eyes go dead and look like playing video games took a toll on his soul, he'd master his dark side Phil impression fully. I don't think he hates video games. I really don't. I just think his problem is that he gets carried away with the donations and shit. And like he feels like he's owed it every time he does it. I didn't know I clicked on a Dark Side Phil stream. Oh well, I guess that's a compliment to the quality of my impression. Thank you. Gotta replay the cutscene for Mikhail tomorrow. I think he's here. I was worried that he wouldn't be here, but he showed up. Greasy Old Jersey, the newest version, patched 69.420. Hey! Good to see you, man. Hey, Tony! Indeed, the gangster's kid that we killed is Tony. His name is fucking Tony. Tony Lasagna. Of the Lasagna Mafia family. Tony Spaghetti. I'm convinced John only wanted to play this game so he could get to this moment. It's tie all the Jersey impressions together. It did. We were playing GTA 4 and this cutscene came up, and I was just like, I was thinking I should play Max Payne 3 again. I did try to get the first game going, but then I couldn't because I realized it needed to be patched and shit. So I was just like, fuck it, let's just do the third one. He disrespected the family. Hey. Oh, sorry. He disrespected the family name. He's gotta go. That's right. Yo, T, you're not gonna take that. Yo, T, you're not gonna take that, are you? Definitely not. Look at this pure Kino Jersey payoff to all the New Jersey jokes. Haha, that's right. Mikhail Payne 3 minus the drugs. Is there a setting in the options to turn off the blur CRT effect? No. I already went through the graphics and display options. They're actually pretty limited. That's all that stuff that you're talking about is stylistic. I wish you could turn it off, otherwise I would. Keep in mind, this city is literally on the border of New York. Never escape New Jerseyans. She's just standing there menacingly. That's the woman at the end of the counter is just sitting at the end of the bar menacingly. Seriously though, like when it comes to like scene structure, it's like something that I tend to do is like when I'm thinking of a scene where shit's eventually going to hit the fan, I'm thinking, okay, well, what's going to be the thing that sets everything off, right? And so in this case, it's the woman. And so it's like, okay, let's set up the woman as early as possible and have her always visible in the shot or in some shots. Like she's always there from the very beginning. She's just sitting there the whole time, you know, and then the guys show up and then she doesn't say anything and then they leave. And then you're thinking, oh, well, I guess she's just there. And then the guys show up again and then she finally speaks up and then shit hits the fan. And then she's the catalyst for it, right? So the whole time, it's like she's there for a reason from the very beginning. You know, like it's just good scene writing. The guy came here for Max, right? This guy came here for Max, right? I think they just came to the bar just because they were looking to get laid. And then they found Max at the bar and they just started giving him shit. So I don't think they came there to target Max. When they came back the second time, then it was to give Max and them shit because they had warded them off. Like the other guy had the gun and pointed it at them. And he was just like, Tony was just like, they fucking disrespected my family. You gotta go in there, Tone. You gotta go in there with a fucking gun. Point a fucking gun in the face. And that's what they did. And they paid the price for it. They all got shot. And then the father of the kid, is not going to be happy. He's going to want Max Payne dead. And that's why Max ends up leaving New Jersey. Thanks for the offer, but you can stick that offer up your butt, Max said before T comes back. I don't think he phrased it like that. Max doesn't want to simp for Pokimane. Bro's missing out on some amazing rebranded generic Costco cookies. Simp for Pokimane? Where did that come from? It's machine cinema. Indeed, it is machine cinema. It literally is machine cinema, yeah. This is machinima, yeah. Making movies in a real-time engine. I have a much inferior way of doing it because I'm working with controllers and tools, like consumer level tools. But it is the same thing, I think. I remember my agent signing me up for every role in this scene, comedically yapping Dago number 1, 2, 3, etc. Hey, can we get Mikhail to voice every fucking role in every one of the fucking gangsters that walks in? Let's get Mikhail to voice the fucking character. Can you audition? Can you give me an A? Oh, A. Oh, perfect. Fucking perfect. It's even shaky cam, yes. I'm surprised Max didn't simp for Pokimane too. A man needs a dem cookies. Oh, Pokimane's cookies, right? Okay, yeah. Somebody mentioned cookies before. I remember that. Mikhail would have done the same thing if she was a fan of R being the Chief. Otherwise, he would have slapped her himself. What, in the cutscene? Point a gun at her? Definitely. John was the guard guarding the stairs behind the woman. The devs kept struggling to edit him out from the scene because he was bored. Max Payne just obnoxiously live streaming in front of everyone, like, what's up, gang? Yeah, taking pictures of his drink and then holding the phone in front of him at the bar. Hey, what's up, guys? Just having a little drink. Just having a little drink. Anyway, like and subscribe. Where was I? Yous boys think yas is so tough? Ya garbage. And by bored, Giga meant soy face. Yeah, that's what the whole time when I was sitting in that stairwell for 15 hours as a PA, I was doing this. Are you all right? Yeah? I don't look all right to you? All right, I'm just making sure. I just love this job so much. Snorts donations are now mandatory. I have to feed my family of WWE champion. Was that a Dark Side Phil thing? No, John, you really need to look at the faces Phil makes when he plays Mario Kart. He looks like he has a 1,000-yard stare. For Full Metal Jacket playing Mario Kart. I don't even know. I can't even impersonate the 1,000-yard stare. There's a lot of psychology behind that. You can't just do that. That's my 1,000-yard stare. That was terrible. But there you go. You missed the story John shared earlier, where he was an extra in a House MD-like show called Rush. Some lady yelled at him for being in a shot. That's right. Some people missed it. Some people missed the gold. The comedy gold. If John is an extra in the background, why did they complain about him being in the shot? I wasn't an extra. I was a PA. I shouldn't have been in the shot at all. There weren't supposed to be any extras. It was supposed to be an empty hallway. But the room that I was guarding happened to be adjacent to the hallway, and I got bored being in the room I was in, and I walked out, and I was just like, what's going on out here? And then I realized they were shooting down the length of the corridor. And I was like, oh fuck, I'm in the shot. Like, I could see it. I didn't even need to have it said to me. Like, I was about to be like, oh shit. But then, before I could even back out, a lady with a clipboard saw me, and they were pointing me out to the rest of the crew. She was just like, oh shit, look, he's in the shot. He shouldn't be back there. Holy fuck. She wasn't swearing, but like, she was just like, you shouldn't, that guy can't be there. He shouldn't be there. She was just like freaking out. Where was I? Hey, Tone, Tone. He's an interior decorator. House looked like trash. Nah, dude, that you're mixing up dialogue there. You're mixing up dialogue from Polly and Christopher. Guy killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit. I'm not even doing it right, but it is separate characters. Where was I? Tony versus Godzilla. Who wins? It's a tough one. Hey, Godzilla. You fucking cocksucker. Godzilla. You think you could just walk around New Jersey? Fucking blowing up everything with your fucking mouth laser? Fuck you, you prick. You prick, fuck you. I want Payne, the Fanuc, who shot your son, or the physical damage boss. One or the other. Who do you think I mean? Get the fuck out of here. Now I have become Machine Cinema. I am become Machine Cinema, creator of worlds. worlds, experiences. If only John could get whatever Rockstar used to map actor faces for LA Noire for his machinimas. Who cares about facial animations? I would like an easy way to like body animate. But I mean faces, I can get by with just helmeted characters. But I guess if I had the technology, I would take advantage of it. I would do the facial stuff. If I could do all the facial animation or like the facial acting myself, and then map that onto like a multitude of characters, I would do that. Uncle June's in the muff. That's right. South of the border. You gotta watch your fucking mouth. How many times did I spend playing catch with you? When John said he was a PA, he really meant he was a penis. P-E-ness. That doesn't really work. The start of John's villain arc. What? What's the start of my villain arc? Were you T-posing? Yo, T! I'm T-posing! I'm T-posing over here! The fuck are you doing T-posing? Stop fucking T-posing! Get out there and fucking earn! You're fucking good on... You're good on it! You're a good owner. Get out there and fucking earn. No, that's not right. Get out there and earn. There's a bit of an oi in there, but you can't overdo it. That's the thing. Otherwise, it sounds too cartoonish. Oh no, I didn't think being in the shot would be that big of a deal. Yeah, I didn't know I would be in the shot if I walked out into that. Because the thing was, we were shooting in a hospital, right? And the quarter that I walked into, like, I didn't know they were shooting down the length of it. Because beforehand, when I saw that they were previously shooting, they were in an adjacent hospital room. Like, where they had, like, done it all up with set dressing, and they had a hospital bed. Like, they were shooting, like, a scene in the room. And then, like, just as I had walked out into the hallway, out of boredom, I realized they were doing a hallway shot. Where they just decided, let's move the camera out in the hallway and then shoot down the length of it. And then I walked out at the far end. And then that girl saw me and she just fucking lost her shit. And I feel like she overreacted just because she was trying to justify her position on the crew. Where it's just like, oh, if I make a big deal out of this, people will think I'm doing a good job. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, look. Oh fuck. And then the other crew members will be like, oh, yeah, he shouldn't be there. Whoa, good job. Good for you. You know what I mean? It's all fucking horseshit on a film set, man. It's all just like people trying to kiss ass, and look good to their superiors. It's fucking annoying, man. Where was I? Cascadeur is a machine learning animation tool that sort of auto-completes your animations for you. I'm describing it poorly, by the way. Cascadeur. I'll look that up. I'll write that down. Thanks, man. Thanks, Giga. John Graham versus Clipboard Karen. I never held anything against her. I was just kind of annoyed that she made such a big deal out of that when it was just like, it was a very brief mistake. And she didn't even have to say anything before I realized, like, oh, I shouldn't be here. I can see the fucking camera. Like, I was just like, oh, fuck. Like, I already knew that I made a mistake, but then she just had to pile on to make it seem like she was doing a good job being super vigilant on set. And I was just like, okay, I get it. You know? Where was I? It's funny how cartoonish Tony sounded at the end of the show compared to season 1. I can't remember if there was a significant change in his accent. I mean, I'm going through the whole show, so I guess I'll see. Taps her clipboard, points at you intently, shouts, "He's in the shot! That man is in the shot!" That's basically what happened, yeah. John's in the shot. John's taking the shot. Taking the shot? You're making it sound like I'm firing a gun here. Is The Sopranos like Malcolm in the Middle? It's a little bit different. Alright, let's get back to the game. Oh, do we have a game crash? The game just crashed on us, guys. Holy fuck. I didn't expect that to happen. Well, hopefully it saved a little checkpoint for us. We're gonna relaunch that, and then we'll see if we can finish off that little segment, and then we'll call it a night, because I can't stay up too late tonight. He sounds like a shark compared to a normal guy in season 1. A shark? What do you mean? Holy fuck, the game just crashed again. It didn't even get to the title screen. Why the fuck would it do that? What the fuck is that about? I don't know why it's doing this all of a sudden. Sorry guys, hopefully we can get through this and play a little bit more. Okay, well it didn't crash that time. I don't know what the fuck happened, that was weird. Can you guys, I'm a little afraid to alt-tab out of this so I can bring Streamlabs up, but I think we'll be okay. Let's go continue. So I think yeah, it puts us right back at the bar. That's fine. Job froze there for a moment. Okay, well, I hope we're okay right now. Can you guys type the number 9 in the chat if you can see and hear me in the game, okay? Just so I know. God damn it, Job. It's not my fault. I don't know what the fuck's going on. A Rockstar game crashing on PC. Whoa. 9. Thank you very much, guys. Job, I have an art question. Did you ever have a moment looking over your work where you realized, oh shit, I'm good at this? Because that gaining of self-assurance always shows in the art itself. No, because I never did any kind of machinima type stuff when I was in school. Like, I was never a good... I never considered myself good at drawing. Like, I could doodle, I could draw stupid shit, but I never considered myself an artist where I was good at where I was really good at lines or shading or shit like that. But I could draw really stupid cartoonish shit just as like a way to pass time. Like I never really took it seriously. My success with Arby and the Chief was really just jumping into it and like seeing what Rooster Teeth was doing and then being inspired by shit like Toy Story and thinking, you know, I could do like a little live action thing with action figures and splice that with Halo footage. And I feel like I could splice them together and make something funny. And I just did that. So it wasn't really like doing something in school and being like, oh, I've got a knack for this. Yeah, that just came out of... My success on YouTube came out of just coming up with that idea after I had graduated and then just fucking around and making something and then putting it on YouTube and seeing what people thought. I thought the stream crashed on me, lol. No, I think we're okay. Bro, what gives? Let John play the game. I know. Validate Steam files if it happens again. I will, but I think we'll be okay. Jim Gandolfini hired a dialect coach after season 2, and he progressively changed. Really? Like he leaned heavily more into the Italian, New Jersey, whatever he was trying to do more of. Like that. I never really noticed that, but I don't know, I guess, well, I'm going through the show again actively, so I'll pay attention to that and see if I can notice that myself. A bunch of 9s in the chat. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it.
Keep your head down! Gentlemen, move up! I got you!
Jersey don't change!
You suck! Come on, buddy! Stay cool and we might survive this!
Fucking hell!
John, did you play Kane and Lynch? I did, yeah. They are a bit jank, but I did like the first one actually, despite its jank. I thought the narrative was intriguing, and I was able to look past the gameplay, the janky gameplay, and appreciate that about it. And I really appreciated the... What the fuck happened there? I really appreciated the sort of Tokyo camcorder aesthetic of Dog Days, the sequel. I thought that was great.
A long way off, if I've got anything to do with it.
If I bleed, you're gonna bleed too.
Okay, so fucking kill him!
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
Scotch and pills. What
Are you
could
sure it
possibly
can't
go
be a
wrong?
warm cup of milk and a blowjob? Because that would be really nice. Oh, hey. Here's a warm cup of milk. Would you like your dick sucked, sir? Why, that would be
The only
that
way
would
my
be
first meeting
smashing.
with Passos could have gone any worse was if he
Thank
turned
you.
a gun on me along
Thank
with
you for
everyone
sucking
else.
my
We
dick.
should have
Wow, that
realized
feels really nice.
Partnerships start as they mean to go on.
And I have a glass of milk as well. I would have been happy with just the blowjob, but wow. A whole glass of milk at the same time.
I still didn't remember having met Passos before, but then again, I didn't have any friends left from those days, and I didn't remember most nights after 6 p.m.
stopped.
Are we sure it's milk? Oh boy.
Fine. Come on, huh? What the fuck? Just fucking
Let's try that again because that was fucking terrible.
stopped. I told you to stop. We're fine. What do you mean we're fine? Fuck.
Hey, your buddy's in charge.
Oh my god, seriously? Okay, let's try it again.
Stop. We're fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine.
Let's listen to
We're not
this,
fine.
actually.
What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cop.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cops soup. Hey, stop now. It's cool.
It's cool, that's right.
Cool. Jesus, we're in Hoboken, not Kabul, okay? Give me a break. Look, I'm gonna go check this out, okay?
Oh, we're forced to act.
Fuck, it's the fucking cop.
How many pumps? I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
That is funny. That's comedy. He should have just went for it. He should have just went for the bit.
They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust it.
Sorry, guys. Fuck.
And there he was, back in amongst it to help me out of a jam. The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
All the chat went to the washroom. So quiet. I guess so. Played some Halo 3 ODST while you streamed while listening. I wish I did sleep on it when I was a kid. ODST? Yeah, ODST is good. Hey, they're just reusing the same models for the enemies. Reusing the same models? Like from earlier in the game or a different game? Everyone's quiet because we found out it wasn't milk. Somehow I got the impression they weren't waiting out there with a glass of warm semen for me to drink. Hey, you. Are you Max Payne? Would you like a tall glass of warm semen? Well, thank you very much, friend. Mmm. That's really good. Thanks for the cup of warm semen. Delicious. We can't say much. There's wires under the table. Oh, that explains it. There's a fucking wire under the table, you cocksuckers. Those motherless fucks at the FBI, they're fucking wiring the fucking tables. Who are the other machinima makers whose work you liked? I liked Darkspire Films. I liked Pregame Lobby. I liked Red vs. Blue. Other machinima stuff. I wasn't really a Gmod guy, but I became aware much later of Das Bullshit. I really like his stuff. Other machinima guys. Ross Scott, Freeman's Mind. Trying to think what else. I don't know. Nothing else comes to mind off the top of my head. Wanted milk, got a cup of man mayo instead. There you go. Yes. Delicious. Darkspire and Rooster Teeth at Lamau. Why is that Lamau? Are there any influences you took with you into school that you still admire today? There's a bunch of games and movies that I went into school with. Like machinima stuff? I mean, just Red versus Blue, really. Because that was the first thing that I saw where I was just like, oh, you can make movies with Halo. Like, I can do that. Can we put Tactical Mattress in the corner? Lamau, he's losing his marbles right now. What, because he made a semen joke? I've done way worse than that. How is he losing his marbles just because he makes a cum joke? Somehow the soy face returned? What? I haven't done the soy face recently. Except now. And it didn't return before then, so I don't know why you're seeing it then. How about in Machinima with you? I wasn't really... The only person I can think of who was doing other shit like me was, Lyle. He was like as a component of Sanity Not Included, he was doing machinima segments of his show. And he was doing like gameplay stuff. I mean, the other things I'm thinking of are like Battlefield Friends, which was Flash animation, Sonic for Hire, which is Flash animation, and then a bunch of news stuff and like Inside Gaming, which I guess there were portions of Inside Gaming that were machinima because I think the guys that were involved had like Halo avatars and they used I think Halo 3 for like the in between. Like between news segments, they like it would cut to their avatar and they shot that stuff in Halo 3. I can't think of any like other. I mean, considering the name of the company, there weren't a lot of people doing actual machinima stuff other than me. I mean, unless I'm forgetting, but I think I was the only one of the few people who was actually doing machinima stuff, like machine cinema. Like, oh, there were plenty of people in the company that were making content, but I don't think a lot of people were actually doing like the cinematic content in a video game real-time engine thing. I think I was one of the few people who was actually doing that. I mean, not to suck my own dick. I'm just saying, like, I don't think a lot of people were doing that. If anybody else, a few people were doing it. Like, one or two people were doing it. Like I think I was doing full on like cinematic content with it, and then one or two other people might have been doing it to the same degree I was, and then other examples of it were just like with Inside Gaming, for example, where it was just like we're gonna shoot these little parts where it's just our avatar talking, and that's meant to just be like in between, like connective tissue between segments that would then cut to like news content where it was like footage of a new game coming out or live action footage that was like recorded. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there was a lot of people at Machinima doing what I was doing. And I think what I was doing was actually Machinima. I'm not trying to sound like a fucking like I was the only fucking talented guy there. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like I was one of the few people actually doing full on Machinima. And I'm not even saying that the shows that they were doing that weren't Machinima weren't good, because I liked Sonic for Hire. I never really tuned into Battlefield Friends, but I had nothing against it. I just never really looked at it. Like, so I don't really have a sense of it. I can't really say one way or another if like I'm a fan or not. But I mean, I think I saw like screen grabs of it and little clips, and I respected it enough where it's just like, oh, clearly work went into that, but you can't really call that Machinima because it's a flash animation. It's just a different medium. You know, that's all I'm saying. Where was I? I lamau all the time, John. I'm easily entertained. Also, that was in an episode of Our Being the Chief. What was in an episode of Our Being the Chief? The losing his marbles thing? John, will you marry me? I'm happily single, okay? It's sad that Tamar had to get rid of Lyle after he found a Tamar emerald. Sad face. I don't know what that means. I've always admired the fan abridged works on YouTube. I think it's a good mix of parody and irreverence. Like Dragon Ball Z abridged? Is that what you're talking about? That's probably one of them, but I guess there's different teams for different shows. And Inside Gaming, I honestly wish it worked out there. Machinima was lit at one point. Keemstar was even on there back in the day. I didn't know Keemstar was a part of it, actually. Didn't Keemstar make COD videos back in the day? Did he? That's news to me. I didn't know. Keemstar started out as a Halo troll. What does that even mean? A Halo troll? Was he making Halo Machinima stuff? Deus Ex Machina was honestly my favorite series you did, I think. That sucked, dude. Whatever. If you liked it, that's cool. I can't look back at that and think it was good, personally. I love Arby and the Chief, but for me, Deus Ex was peak Machinima for me. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I respect that you think that, really. I mean, because that is something that I worked on, but it's just something I can't personally look back on that and be like, yeah, that was awesome. Like, I just can't, sorry. Federation of Asshole Gamers. He would mess with people on Xbox Live. Oh, okay. I guess Keemstar trolling kids in Halo Online multiplayer. Okay. I always tuned in for Deus Ex. Oh, thanks very much. I liked it. Call it nostalgia bias, but I love that shit, LaBelle. Fair enough. I appreciate that. Thank you. Lol at the acronym for that. What's the acronym? I don't even know what the acronym is for. I liked Deus Ex Machina back in the day too, and also One Life Remaining had me in hysterics when I was a kid. Like I said, fair enough. I mean, if you guys got a kick out of it, that's cool. I'm totally okay with that. It's just I'm not happy with a lot of my old work.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max.
Max is just waiting to die.
Only a guy like you can do.
For someone to just shoot him.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy
I
in the
liked
academy.
all of John's
You won
machinimas.
medals on the
Smiley
street.
face. Thank you very much.
Loved ones on the
I thought you were going to bed early, John. We're gonna wrap it up after
More than
this.
once.
If this is the end of the chapter, then we'll wrap it up here.
So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
You are more critical of yourself than others are of you. I realize that. I am.
And this
Yeah.
ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
One Life Remaining had some funny gags in it, especially the first gag with high school, lol. There's probably oh, here we go. This is the dad. We killed the guy's son, and now he's fucking angry.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Meet 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco.
He had to call them greaseballs. His own guys.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Hey! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga! Fuck you!
Got you!
And you know, I think there's a part in Max Payne 2 where it's exactly like this. Like the apartment layout is exactly. I mean, it would be right because it's the same apartment, but I just remember there's a part in Max Payne 2 that's exactly like this where you're looking down the hallway, and there's guys. I don't know if there's lasers coming through the windows. That's probably a new thing, but I just like the callback to the older games. That's probably a good place to call it. I should go to bed. Because I got a conversation to have tomorrow online. Let's call it there. Turn my volume down, and then we'll catch up on chat, and then I'll go to bed. That's $1 million apartment. $1 million? I don't think so. Yeah, John being very critical of himself is a staple trait. I tend to be, yeah. But, you know, it's a double-edged sword, you know. I think it keeps me sharp, but, you know, it has its negative traits as well. Joan, those were really good for someone without film training, so creative, and you brought so much joy to us kids. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But that just means that John won't turn into a person who huffs his own farts. Yeah, I'm not satisfied with that. I think it's good to be critical of your own work. because you know, like I said, it keeps you sharp and it keeps your stuff relatively quality, you know. Because if you just fall completely into self-satisfaction, then you don't assess the stuff that you're creating, you know, and then it's just you fall into this assumption of like anything that I'm making is automatically going to be good. And then you put that out and then people are like, this isn't as good as it used to be. Like I don't want to turn into that. So I think being critical of myself is the better alternative. He loves making us laugh and bringing joy. I actually do. It sounds fucking corny and shit, but I do actually. Because if I'm making shit, I'm not entertaining people or making people laugh. I mean, that's obviously not what I want, you know. So I do like entertaining people, and I've decided that's what I want to do with the rest of my life is to entertain people. I love that scene from Hard Justice season 1 episode 3 where when Bernard and his partner went to the scene of the murder and the landlord didn't know his stump tenant because he said he wasn't a doctor. I can't remember the joke. I just tuned in and you're just leaving. Quite the coincidence, huh? It's not a coincidence. I just don't like you, Adrian. I'm just kidding, dude. Yeah, I am actually just wrapping things up, yeah, because normally I would probably go on a bit later, but I can't tonight. I should go to bed. Hayabusa is in Halo Infinite, so you can finally remake Deus Ex Machina. What do you mean I can finally remake Deus Ex Machina? I can't. No, the fact that it's Halo Infinite hasn't changed fucking anything. Now John will forget to turn off stream and proceed to jerk off. Sure, why not? Oh, thank God the stream's over. Time to jerk off, because nobody's definitely watching this. Oh my God, oh. Where was I? He does this because he likes to bring people joy. Honestly, it's so cool of him too. I do. That's true. John doesn't need to huff his own farts. That's what we're here for. You love my stink. I just need to goatsy in front of you and let a big old fart rip, and you'll be like, with a big smile on your face. Good night, John. Have a good night. Well, we're wrapping it up. I'm almost there. I think not tweeting this stream link hurt me a bit tonight. I forgot to do that. Whatever. I'll remember that next time. I'll try to. Shada, not a chance. Not even a molecule leaves his butt without being inhaled? Well, by me or somebody else? I'm not quite sure what you're saying there. Being overly critical can be dangerous, though. You can obsess over minor details that no one would pick up on and waste a lot of time chasing perfection. Knowing when something is good enough is key. That's true. Well, that is the double-edged sword of it. That's the other side. Yeah. No, you're right about that. You're a great dude, too, and honestly, it's a joy to chat with you and the people on here. Thank you very much, Agent Smirnoff. I appreciate that. Lyle did the ending for Deus Ex Machina. Yep, I'm aware of that. John, tell us one Sleepy Kitty story so we can sleep. Once upon a time, Pardon 432 went to bed the end. That's my story. I hope you enjoyed it. Goatsy might be a little much. No. That's how I can ensure maximum flow of my farts enter your nostrils. So it's not interfered with by like a sound effect where it's like cheek skin slapping together. You just get a direct airflow. It's like a silent but deadly fart. It's just like a constant flow of air, no interference, directly into your nostrils. And you can be like, Are you doing a stream tomorrow? I don't know, we'll see. Because I'm doing a show tomorrow, and it might go late. So I don't know, it depends how late we go. If I feel like I have time and energy tomorrow after the show that I'm on, then I'll do it. And if I don't, then I'll let people know on X. I'll just be like, I'm too fucking tired. I can't do it tonight. Big agree. I really look forward to your streams as part of my weekend. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy them. What? How long did we do? We did like almost 5.5 hours. That's not bad. Starting late and everything. That's still pretty good. A lot of people don't even do that. Not that that's bad if they do shorter than that. I'm just saying 5.5 hours is pretty good. Awesome story, John. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Ah, yeah. Love you, Job. Strem tomorrow after work. Plixie Plox. I'm doing a show tomorrow, but like I said, if I have the time and energy tomorrow, I'll do it. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I really appreciate that. Like a wind tunnel. The effectiveness of the delivery of the fart from my anus into your nostrils. Yes. I am aiming for the efficiency of a wind tunnel. Mickey's Bickies asking the real questions. Yes, well. I answered the real questions with a real answer. Job, you strike me as a Subaru driver. I've driven the same Toyota since Arby and the Chief the movie, okay? Tomorrow he's doing a show, the John Graham Show. Well, I might do the John Graham Show, but I am doing a different show tomorrow as well. What shoe are you going to be on? I don't want to say, just in case. It doesn't want to be said. Ounces and Graham's Culinary Adventures. Who, Ounces? Who's that? We need at least 6 hours stream. At least 6 hours. That's the minimum. Oh, I wasn't aware. Good night, everyone. John Chef emoji, eggs in a pan emoji, the stream. Oh, so I'm a chef and I'm cooking up like a delicacy and that is the stream? Is that the idea? Okay. I agree if that's the thing. Damn, I was so certain. You're just so cool. That's right. 'Twas a play on the units of measurement, ounces and grams. Oh. Okay. That honestly went over my head, but now I get it. That's funny. I do like that. But you didn't need to. I wouldn't have got that unless you said it. Do you think Scott Adkins could play Max Payne? Who's Scott Adkins? The name is familiar, but I can't put a face to the name, so I can't tell you one way or another. John will be streaming in Jerkmate tomorrow. Jerkmate? I've heard of that, but I've never looked into it. Is that like some random webcam thing and people just jerk off to each other or something? I don't know what that is. No, John, he's saying you're literally a chef making us some eggs. Bro, come on. I'm not sure. I mean, I got it right, didn't I? You're saying it's so obvious that I should have just assumed. Maybe I should have just assumed. What can I say? I'm not that smart, okay? Good night, Job. Have a very peaceful night's sleep. I plan to. Thank you very much. Jerkmate ranked? Was there ranked in social for fucking Jerkmate? Oh my god. What does that even mean? What is a ranked Jerkmate match? Like people are really jerking off hard to outcompete each other? What's the competition? How do you measure that? Who comes harder? Who comes more? Al Pacino for Max Payne. He's old now. He can't do that. I like Al Pacino, but come on. No. Jerkmate is a ranked competition of people jorking it. It's not actually ranked, is it? Like a fucking multiplayer game like Halo? Ranked Jerkmate? You are fucking kidding, aren't you? John is Glaswegian. Still, Glaswegian is still a real word, okay? Make fun of it all you want. It's a real fucking term. And then we'll finally have the long-teased cooking stream. No! No, you won't. You're judged based on viscosity, distance, and time. Oh, those are the metrics, are there? Are they? Is what I meant to say. Viscosity, distance, and time. Oh, I'm definitely gonna win that one. The ropes that I shoot are very high in viscosity, distance, and time. So I challenge any of you to shoot the kind of ropes that I'm shooting. All over my room, 360 degrees, all over the walls. Scott Adkins also had a fight with Jason Statham in Expendables 2. I can't remember. I think I saw Expendables 2, but I don't remember it. And I don't remember Scott Adkins. It was a marketing gag game that Jerkmate did. It was a meme before that. Okay. I'm running out of ideas to spam the chat. Well, I'm trying to wrap this up anyway, so no worries. John is the Highlander of Jerkmate. There can only be one Highlander of Jerkmate. Okay. Nobody can shoot ropes like me. The spermalinger has spoken? Is that me? Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dollary dues says, I'm off. Thanks for the stream, toots. Yeah, I'm off too. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the super chat. 2 Australian dollary dues. Ah, yeah, that's right. You know me better than I do. Good night, John. Heading off. Good hanging with your brother. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. I am calling it now. I hope you enjoyed the Max Payne 3 stream. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I hope it wasn't too cringe and terrible. I hope you enjoyed me. I hope I was funny enough. I hope it was entertaining enough at the very least. Thank you very much for all the super chats, all the memberships. I really do appreciate everything as always. And maybe I'll stream tomorrow, maybe not. I might be too tired. I actually might be too tired tomorrow. I don't know. But if I have the energy and the time tomorrow for it, then I'll do it. If not, I'll let you guys know on X. I'll be like, fuck, I can't do it tonight. Sorry. But in any case, I really appreciate everybody's viewership and contributions tonight, and I will see you next time.